Hello everyone, welcome back to Dark Heresy. Last time, our acolytes had a bit of an adventure. Which is to say, they, after, the 2-hour-long shopping trip that is mandatory during every bit of relaxation I let these guys have, because, they're hoarders.
It took like 20 minutes tops.
They had their perspectives shifted. They weren't just them for a bit. They saw events in the distant past and potential futures. Memories of those events came back with them, along with, in Baltus's case, a slight soreness to the everything from having been storm-bolted to death. But no actual lasting scars, except the scar of knowledge. Knowledge is a curse and a weapon. Hide it, because otherwise the Inquisition will kill you. Yes, even though you're Inquisitors, they'll kill you. But after having dealt with that, Eloa finally got the opportunity to go and fix Dread Daddy's arms, get them properly installed, find the message she wrote to herself in the future, which, wasn't particularly useful because she remembered writing it and it had been like all of a day. And then rile him up to go and stomp on some Xeno. As, of course, you know where the Tau base is, and, it's probably more sensible to go in there and secure their shit and knowledge rather than just bombard the North Pole of the planet for a few months, thereby killing all of the people that you worked so hard to bring back into the Imperial fold. This is our confirmation. Global warming is real. It is, however, caused by orbiting spaceships who are attempting to kill other aliens.
Everything in between.
I knew it all along.
Fucking aliens.
Yeah. So, was there anything anyone wanted to... Meow.
Mom!
Excuse me.
Mom! Oh god, I'm a cat.
Yep. He certainly is a cat.
Spoiled babu.
I'm not really a babu. He's old enough to vote.
Jeez.
Tiny babu cato. Oh, so what he's doing is screaming, Mom, I'm old. Get off my lawn.
Basically, yeah.
You damn kids. Pay attention to me.
Pokemon, Pokemon go to the polls.
Yes, kitty?
Oh no, did your cat hear mine?
No, she's just screaming at me independently.
3,000
you can
miles
hear her at
apart.
all, but...
3,000 miles apart. Cats are screaming at their parents. As they do.
She's not as loud as your cat, but she still likes to she still likes to meow at me when I'm not giving her attention.
Yeah. That is their way. Anyway, was there anything anyone wanted to do quickly before you set off to the North Pole?
I can't remember. Did I end up uplifting those other two tech priests? I think I did. Giving them actual ranks as the Voice of Mars recommended them for the position.
I don't think so.
Yeah, everything happened pretty fast, so I'll do that later.
Yeah. Although it wasn't actually 2 hours worth of shopping, it was 2 hours worth of other stuff happening before we
Yes.
got to you doing Eustace. So that did mean we called it after that bit of Eloa quest.
Okay.
So just to confirm, our Chimera did get shipped down with the Stormies, right?
Yeah, the Stormies had created a perimeter for us.
Yeah, but I want to make sure our Chimera's down there, so that I can drive it for 10 feet.
You can have had Kira take it there already, or just keep it in the gun cutter now.
Sure, that works.
The troop bay is in fact big enough for it and Eustace.
Holy shit.
The troop bay is designed to fit like a full platoon of soldiers, like 30 people in full combat gear, plus essential supplies.
Okay, and yeah, we will
The
have
seats
the
just have to be
Chimera.
folded up.
The Chimera and a Dreadnought in our gun cutter. I will come up and I will let Kiara know what is going to happen before Eustace fumbles aboard, so she does not have a freak out.
Ooh. Well, that's gonna be fucking cool. Gonna have to adjust my flying style, though. Gina, can you make sure he stands still and perfectly balances his weight on each side?
I can but ask. Although I think he's had a lot of practice standing still for extended periods of time.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I don't want the gun cutter to tip mid-air, because that needs a lot of concentration to actually correct for. And if I do it wrong, then he'll end up tottering over and getting smashed through the side, possibly squishing some of you in the process, or will spiral out of the sky and explode.
Well, that would be bad, yes. I will endeavor to make sure everything is perfectly balanced.
Mm-hmm. On an airship, all things should be.
Let's load them up.
Be going ground side.
Next, we're going airborne. Then we're going ground side.
Oh, fair enough.
It would be really cool if Eustace fell out of the gun cutter, though. Just airdrop a Duretti onto somebody.
So
Hello,
I'm having a brain
citizens
fart.
of the
We
Empire.
are going to go fight the Tau, right?
Yes.
You're
Okay.
going to go and raid their base.
Maybe there's Tau there. Maybe there's not. Gonna feel kind of bad for Eustace if there's not.
I mean, they're Tau, so they might probably ran away.
There may be drones, though. That would be fun.
You did see that their heavy vessel did leave and jump to warp, hence perspective shenanigans.
Yeah, they're probably just all gone.
Doesn't mean they're all gone, nor does it mean they didn't leave behind defenders.
Yeah.
Of course, that also could have
Just-
just been in a completely different timeline, and they might still be here. Who knows?
Tau defenders. That's hilarious.
You say that until a battlesuit shows up, then we get to fight a Gundam.
Why is that supposed to be a bad thing?
And it's not. It's going to be fucking awesome. I want to see a Dreadnought go fist fight a battlesuit. That's going to be awesome.
I mean, an actual Gundam would probably fall into, like, a Riptide. Those are quite big.
I want to call down an orbital strike on the Gundam.
We don't have lance batteries. That's the whole problem.
Well, maybe get
The
some.
fucking Rogue Trader only has macros.
I can take one for the team.
You might not. It might be somebody 10 kilometers away takes one for the team. Some fucking Alaskan peasant looks up and just gets obliterated.
As you do.
The Emperor.
Alright. Just give me a few minutes to get these ready. Well, actually, suppose on the way there, anything, well, I assume you are bringing Casa into, the combat situation, yes?
I
And
see no
Jeff?
reason not to.
Jeffrey.
Well, we're not paying him to sin his ass.
Ah, you sure, boss? It's quite a nice arse, if I do say so myself.
I would say don't get cheeky, but I feel that plays into your hand.
That's so great every time.
You're not even wrong. That is a gorgeous ass. I
Yeah.
mean,
I think the mechanical leg really elevates it.
get geared up. We're getting shot again.
Aye, aye, boss.
I'm gonna need more recaf.
Who
Jeff, have you ever
doesn't?
used an autocannon before?
Not since training, but I know my way around one.
Would
As
you
long
like
as
to?
It's, mounted. Yes, please.
Juno pats the Chimera.
You know, one of the worst things about being with the Officio, so it's so rare we actually get Chimera. Everyone seems so set on using the Taurox Prime, even though it's just so much nafa.
That's an expression I haven't heard in a long time.
If you prefer, boss, I can say how I really feel.
Oh yes, do
I'll
speak
feel
your mind.
free. Well, Eloa isn't around. So you're probably not gonna get too much flack for criticizing Imperial designs.
Yeah. It's top heavy, it's too small, it's under armored and overgunned. Literally, overgunned to the point where if you fire all of its weapons forward, you have to. even at maximum RPM, the engine slows down. You can barely get past 10 kilometers an hour.
I've heard it also likes to explode a bunch and catch on fire, and that at some point, certain planets provided us with a batch of like 3,000 vehicles that had the basic ingredient for thermite weaved into the armor of the vehicle, which would result in the vehicle catching on fire upon being shot with a crack round.
Did it even take a crack round? It just need a lucky last bolt.
Ah, yes. Didn't include that in the report, though. I don't understand how we've been producing these vehicles for a millennia now. You'd think we'd be able to iron out the quirks.
I don't know. It's well known that those who lived in his day are smarter than us.
Yes, it is
Clearly,
well known.
we just lost some for paperwork.
I can't help but feel that this is intentional sabotage between different sects of the Mechanicus. So much infighting nowadays. Granted, not all of it is unwarranted. Some people do kind of deserve it, but still.
No, they're shit talking the big alternative to the Chimera, the Taurox.
Oh, okay.
Fucking Taurox. And there's the other thing. The separate track groups. It's so much harder to repair and maintain it than the Chimera.
Even compared to wheels, it's just not a great shout.
Was it supposed to be amphibious at some point?
I mean, if it was, that's news to me. Only one that's 322nd ever dealt with. They just had open vision ports for the driver and gunner.
I remember that very early on in its inception phase, it was supposed to be an amphibious transport, but I don't think they quite made it through that.
So is that a yes on the autocannon?
Yes, please.
Right. With any luck, we'll actually get to drive this into combat for the first time. And if
And with
not, then
even
we'll just
more
have to follow
luck,
behind a big stompy dreadnought. And woe with us.
I like your enthusiasm.
I'm very excited about getting to drive into combat.
Well, driving's certainly better than walking, but I've had bad experiences with chimeras
Speak for
in the
yourself. I killed
past.
a tech wizard.
You killed a tech wizard. I got shot by a las cannon. Ammunition in the chimera exploded. If it wasn't in the driving compartment, many different bits.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point, boss. Saw the dossier you'd laid out. Uh, how likely is it that the tower gonna have some of their big AT shit here?
Not very likely. This is something that they wanted to do subtle. They probably are not gonna have more than a handful. And by a handful, I mean our air support is going to be able to pulverize them as soon as they show their ugly faces before they make themselves a threat. In case you were not familiar, we do have a Vedetta gunship and 4 Valkyries.
Boss, that's integrated to the 3-2. I would have had to have been hit on the head a lot harder to have forgotten about those.
Exactly. So, everything will be absolutely fine because as soon as their big, stumpy, shoddy suits show their faces, they're just gonna crumple. They're not prepared for an organized resistance. This was just a stop, a small stop for their forces
I wouldn't be
to
so
traffic
sure
stuff
about that,
further into the
Narcy.
Imperium.
You haven't seen them face to face like I have.
Okay, what did they hit you with?
I don't know, but it shorted out. Well, I managed to
You
duck
got hit by
aside.
stealth suits, didn't you?
Yes, stealth suits with powerful railguns, and then there was an orbital bombardment. There was a
Yeah, that's
lot going
mostly
on,
small
but
arms.
all I'm saying is let's not get overconfident.
Yeah, if I may. It's all well and good to have air support, but, Nazi, can the Tau stealth tech cover up an anti-tank gun?
Well, yes. Their stealth tech can cover a lot of things, big and small.
So it's entirely possible that the air support won't be able to sight the Tau defenses until they put a hole through the Chimera.
I nod. I've survived a Chimera getting shot by a railgun before.
Well, okay, if it's just that easy to live through it.
Have faith in the Emperor.
I believe it is in a case where we have a duty to go, no matter what.
Yes, we do have a duty to go, but we do also have a duty to ourselves not to be idiots. So let's prepare for the worst, yes?
This
We
would
are
be so
driving. We are
Sorry.
driving a tank. I thought that was what we were already doing.
Precisely. But let's also be smart about how we deploy ourselves and how we approach a potential combat scenario. We shouldn't just assume the Tau will break and flee as soon as they see us. They're not some scattered cowards. Even their snipers stood and fought in melee.
Of course, we shall approach with the utmost tactical superiority.
Smash cut the Graves just running in front of them.
Yeah, so can we put a Graves catapult on the Chimera? Just launch them at people?
Can we put a fucking energy field on the Chimera? And then another energy field to an adjacent Chimera? In case our Chimera gets shot?
Not now, but later maybe. Um, yes, Chimera. So, for this, I would like you guys, if you are going in the Chimera crew, put yourselves at the front of the Chimera. I think that was Juno, Jeff, Narcia. Actually, how many is required to operate a Chimera? Just gonna poke in your character sheet, Savin.
Driver, 2
Okay,
gunners, and a commander.
yeah. I mean, the commander is optional.
Redundant, some say.
Yeah, given that the commander is mostly there to operate whatever pintle-mounted weapon it has, and also to, sight shit and act as a replacement for when one of the crew dies.
Wave your sword menacingly as we charge into the enemy lines.
Yes, you could. Yeah, would you like to have someone working as the command? Where's Baltus gone?
He's underneath the Chimera.
Ah, yeah.
No one will ever find him there. He's safe.
Yeah, Balti on the flamer, Jeff on the autocannon, Narcia as the quote-unquote commander, and Juno will drive.
All right. So
And then we can deploy Ceiko, Eloa, and Graves as crew until we get into close quarters.
Crew
Then
for
Graves
what?
can explode out at the top of the thing, and it'll be great.
As long as I'm not in it, it means it won't explode.
Right, if it makes you feel better, guys, we can turn this Chimera, or at least the crew compartment, into a technically open-top vehicle by popping up the hats, so you can hop out easier when it eventually catches on fire.
Oh, wait, I did get my force field back, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. I'm almost more worried in the tank than I am if I would be walking next to it.
Telling you, I've burned to death inside of the Chimera twice so far.
Those don't sound like good odds to me.
On the other
Oh,
hand, DCL, you have Juno piloting, and Juno's a fucking savant, and this will be great.
When I got burned, I was a penal legionnaire. I didn't even have to soak.
All right.
I
I'll
killed a
stay
tech
within
wizard.
I'll stay within the tank for now, on the assumption that it is obviously faster than when I walk right now.
I mean,
And
why would you stay on the tank when you could be leaning outside of the tank with your sword activated?
Yes, come on.
because Narcia's in the commander slot. All right. Eloa, Ceiko, are you riding in the troop bay?
I think so.
I suppose.
Okay. There are actually technically 7 more slots in the back.
It's okay.
well,
When we
actually,
go
sorry,
in there, we'll just
no,
fill them with
technically
swarmies.
9 more slots.
There's 9 more sluts in the back?
Sounds
Yeah,
like a party.
the troop bay of a Chimera can fit 12 people. And there are currently 3 of you. So, yes, you could put 9 more in there. But, real quick, I need to go and... I need to step away and use the restroom. I apologize.
Okay.
No problem.
Time to go find the rules for driving in the unlikely event we actually get to use this fucking Chimera and don't just get cucked by the door. I'm
Well,
1000% expecting that.
at least we'll get to use the heavy flamer. Just roll it up to the door and squeeze.
Yep. Right, here we go.
Oh god, no amount of coffee can get my head working tonight.
Yeah, I'm pretty out of it. I feel like shit.
I feel you, pal. I feel you.
At least you're not like Stubbs at the beginning of Soulstorm. You didn't lose 100 Bane Blades.
A shipment of 100 paint plates just got out to serve. But we kind of lost it.
Rebellion instantly. Oh shit.
Oh, how you lose 100 paint plates? It's a thing of beauty, really.
Or the fact they produce one a week.
Technically, in Dawn of War, you produce one every minute. The scale is so ridiculous.
Hmm.
Yeah, you just shit out Bane Blades. That's perfectly normal. And if you're playing
yeah.
something like Ultimate Apocalypse, then you can have 8 Bane Blades on the field at the same time.
Hmm.
With several hundred guardsman models just running behind. You'll crash your enemy from the server before you get to beat his ass.
Your game will literally skip to desktop before like, yeah, you killed him quick
That's actually exactly what happened when we tried to play. If you
every time.
remember.
Uh-huh.
Player defeated. Crash the desktop. Good times.
Hmm. No, I was referring to like his actual mission.
Hello.
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 Welcome back.
Alright, did anyone else step away while I was gone?
I don't think so.
Okie dokie. Yes, Savin. Running someone over with a tank is usually quite effective. Yes. You have established this little bit of your plan. Kara can fly you in, dropping down low on your final approach to where the Stormtrooper staging ground is. Set the gun cutter down, unclamp Eustace, and then deploy the ropes. Sorry, ramps. I don't know why I said ropes.
I know why you
Yeah,
said
we're fast
ropes.
roping in with our tank. It's gonna be fine.
Yes. Alright, guys. You are clear to disembark. Once you're off and ready to start the assault, I'll be taking off with the rest of the air wing. So good luck down there.
Copy that. The Emperor protects.
Keep your eyes out for any more Tau aircraft up there. We only saw the big one leave.
If, at the very least, so long as they're following prior target profiles, only the big one was worth worrying about for me. Eustace will just boom out his Voxcaster. Your pilot is excessively eager. It is an admirable trait.
She's the ball of sunshine.
She's been waiting to get some action for a long time. These heretics have been hiding beneath the earth for far too long. You can really strafe someone who's hiding like a worm amongst the soil, now can you? Right, people. Let's rev up. Extermination protocol sanctioned.
Boss, ain't we gonna check in with the cordoning troops?
I'm getting on that. The one with the Voxcaster, after all. What's the status of the other teams?
Over Vox? Is that over Vox?
No, of course.
Alright. Goose actual. Blackfin actual. We are maintaining distance 250 meters around the enclave. Most of the facility seems to be submerged in the ice. Only the tops of buildings are visible. We've had no contact.
Roger that. We'll give them some contact, if there are any of those cars still left. Everyone, keep your eyes open. Prepare to advance. I go.
Affirm. Just tell us where you want us, Goose Actual. Over.
Narcia's gonna start handing out orders and giving out coordinates on who should approach from what direction. And after she's done ordering all the other teams around, only then is she gonna start moving her own group.
Alright. Yeah, while you are handling the deployment, you can also get a more detailed tactical set rep from the Stormy Boy. There is one primary entrance to the facility they've located, and evidence of what looks like a large hangar entrance, but that is, well, just a big, giant, stonking door that there is absolutely no way to open from this side.
Oh,
So-
without some serious firepower, at least.
I mean, that's not really opening it as it is demolishing it.
I wonder if Eustace could pry it open.
Might be able to, yeah.
If athletics was worth a damn, I'd try.
Snips, who are you saying that to?
Just a general warning over Vox. They like to bury little automated drones underneath the ice. Of course, I'm not putting the automated part in because that's the heresy.
I mean, they are Xeno. Of course they commit heresy.
Yeah, but this is extra heresy. They got drones, they got little robots. And they might be hiding underground. It's one of their favorite tactics.
I mean, acknowledging the existence of abnormal intelligence isn't heresy, Snippy.
Yeah.
It's just if you wanted to, try to make it. So, you can stick with that. It's just your reasoning is a bit head squint.
I assumed that if they were drones, they'd be.
Look, I've had one too many surgeries from the Mechanicus recently, and my membrance implants have gotten whacked.
Yeah, they were nearly fried.
The brain is now working at 100% in game and out of game. It's perfectly fine. They probably have this huge elaborate ambush set up. We're gonna be walking right into it. If something gets very nasty, I want our psyker to have a haywire ready to go. Whatever we encounter is probably going to be automated. And if you can just haywire it, that'd be swell. Heck, I got my hand water bolts ready.
And actually, you know something, Narcy? Would you like to give me a -10 Forbidden Law Tower roll?
-10, you say? I'd be delighted to. I'm very good at those. Haven't failed one yet, I say, and then I roll a 99. Well, then let's give that a fate. Close.
I mean, you've already burned one fate. Why not burn another one?
Yeah, 2 fate. What do I know?
Okay, you are buying in?
Absolutely.
Okay. By the way, DCL, you're hot micing a little. Yeah. I have good news for you, Steps. Based on the relative size and placement of the buildings, the tower defenses are not going to be as heavy as they could be. You can say with nigh certainty that they lack area denial nodes. Area denial nodes being emplaced super heavy railguns capable of hitting an airborne or vehicular target multiple kilometers out. And in a single shot, probably destroying anything short of a super heavy. However, there are several little bulges that may be tactical support turrets, and of course, the tower buildings themselves. They may have deployable Seeker missiles or drone ports to send out robotic minions.
If we can only just pop smoke and chaff. But this
Do
is
we
not
have chaff?
Battlefield, unfortunately. No, I don't think we do in 40k.
Do you have blind grenades?
Well, I got 3.
Do you are they actually blind grenades or smoke?
Well, shit, you're right. I never managed to get my hand on the blind grenades. I tried, but I fucked it all.
Yeah. Blind grenades do actually do chaff. So
Ah.
presence, low light, and just robotic sensors as a whole cannot see through them. Also, if you ever have to hide from a Ceiko, pop a blind grenade. His eyes will actually just not be able to spot you.
Unless he nails the roll.
Oh, yeah, I mean, rolling well is always a possibility. And
We can just throw grenades at their hatches.
also, Savin, I'm pretty sure, well, a Chimera can have smoke launchers fitted. Yours may not.
I don't think we do.
Actually
It's
have them,
it's
but
not written
you
down
know.
anywhere. And you wrote this stuff down, so I assume it's accurate.
Yeah. It doesn't come by default. It is an option, but just like a Rhino doesn't have them by default.
Right.
And we'd have to buy all like 12 smoke grenades that it'd have to launch as well.
I mean, No, that would fall under the category of you can replace these without a roll so long as you're in a location where you can replace them.
But yeah, so I vote we hit those nodes with the auto cannon while we're rolling in, because If there's any Tau here, they've seen us coming.
The ending of Fury. God.
Can I put a telecine dome on the front of this Chimera?
Can you move a telecine dome?
Just watch me.
Let me actually go to the page 212. Because it just said a spot. It doesn't necessarily the spot has to be like immobile.
I mean, if it's a spot, then yes, it is by definition immobile. If you could center it on an object or anything, then sure, you could move it with the object. But as it is, I think I would let you cast it on an object with an additional -10.
Let me get it word for word here.
Yeah, I've got it open as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what would be nice, Merz? Mortar crews laying down smoke before we advance. But I did not think of that earlier because my brain is fucking dead. We do have mortar tubes though, right?
I don't think you do.
That's a shame. These guys are horribly under-equipped. No support. It is to be expected. This is 40k.
Your stormtroopers probably have some like grenade launchers, whether underslung or standalone. But no, they're stormtroopers. They do not bring mortars. That's a really weird thing for a stormtrooper unit to have.
I know, which is just a shame because mortars are so versatile.
Did you forget to include all? Well, did you not include all of your bonuses there, Bob?
More or less. No, I would have failed. Wait, 6 minus 5. Yeah, it didn't include all the negatives to the. You said a -10 to try and put it on a object.
Yes.
Okay.
Would you like to fate reroll?
Yeah, I'll put a fate reroll. Why not?
Oh, because now you're going to get doubles. Ah!
Close.
That still doesn't appear to include your -10.
I have a psychic focus.
Okay, then you could have just bought in the first time.
Their fate would have been gone either way, so success.
Yeah,
I guess.
Yeah.
You just did it in an incredibly risky way, which is hilarious to me.
All right. So, okay, I guess I have to refresh in order to edit your Chimera.
What do you need edited?
I need to give it an aura and make it visible.
Oh, well, I can't make it visible, so no.
Yeah, I've also got it on another map already, so.
I know the map we get shot at. I'm kidding.
Oh, that's why, isn't it? Ungroup. Alright, Baltus, you cast at PR5, yes?
Yes.
Okay, So.
Go away, Tasha.
Ooh.
No, we've had the screaming cats. Now it's time for the howling puppies.
But
Bob, get on
Dad,
Oh, she's just pacing in front of my door.
that.
Dad.
Alright.
Dad.
And yes. Would you guys like to approach the primary entrance or go for the hangar?
I kind of want to go to the hangar first to make sure they can't get away.
All right, so it's up to you guys. We can try to go for the hangar. Hopefully we have the correct fire support for that. If we're going to the hangar, I'm going to have my melta-gun out. If we're going to the main entrance, I'm gonna have my hot shot out. So
I
what's the
like the
plan?
idea. I can like the idea of the hangar because if they decide to open up, then our boys can fly in, and we can just
Real
Exactly.
quick, what's our main weapon on this again?
Autocannon.
Oh, cannon. Gotcha. All right, nice.
But yeah, again, before we roll up anywhere, should we pick off those nodes?
Well, I want to know which way you're headed towards first, then we can get
Okay,
into
fair enough.
you shooting them.
I'm down for hangar.
I'm done for hangar too.
I mean, I suppose we don't have to rush through the front door like fools.
That's the opposite
mean-
of what we want to do.
On one hand, going through the front door, probably less, heavy weaponry. On the other hand, if we go through the front door, they might just run out the back and thumb their noses at us.
Right. That's
If
why we
there's
take out
anyone
their
there.
potential escape craft first, so they can't get
If
away.
there's anyone there to begin with. So
And if there's not, then nothing wasted.
Alright, then I need another minute to just edit this for going for the hangar.
Let me try something out, just so I'm ready. Okay, it's working.
And you're not operating that.
I know. But eventually, someone is gonna get shot. I've seen it before. I like to have all my options ready in case I need to replace one of the guns. They have to be listed on my sheet.
Fair enough, I suppose.
God, I got so many fucking weapons here. Merz, you have no idea.
I don't, but I could. I have the power to just look at your shit.
Any gun that Narcia might get her hands on is statted out and ready. Even the heretical ones.
How dare.
Mind control works in mysterious ways. Oh god, this is still so retarded. Why is Heavy Flamer listed as having fully auto modes here?
Oh, because of a misprint. It's corrected in the errata.
Oh, thank god.
It would have been heckin' funny, but no.
No.
Can't have anything fun.
Oh, I'd like
Grump.
to see you get shot by a fully automatic Heavy Flamer and having to make 4 dodges.
No, see, I'm the one who would be behind the flamer.
If we can use it, Merz can use it against us as well. Remember the plasma grenades?
I'm pretty sure the enemy had those first.
Yes, but if we
So-
went out of our way, we could have gotten just as many grenades. It's just I'm the only one who ever tries to requisition them.
Well, yeah, because what am I gonna do with a grenade? I have a ballistic skill like 30.
You don't need ballistic skill. You can
Yeah,
just
you do.
commit suicide like me.
Savin, given that even on a miss, a grenade only scatters by 1 to 5 meters.
Alright.
You do not need ballistic skill.
Alright, let me rephrase that. I have a ballistic skill of 30 and a strength of 20. That grenade ain't going anywhere.
I mean, you can throw it up to 12 meters with an additional -10.
A grenade launcher. Or you can just use them for booby traps when you actually have to do a low-key assignment and you want to cover your ass.
Yeah, I think I'll just use a flamer.
Fair enough. Alright, so. Fun, Stray. Now, let me just go ahead and get all the sheets I need open. I need Eustace. And
Oh, I forgot the Terminator completely. Why not? The Dreadnought. Fuck.
Jeff and Cassa.
Oh no.
And now I need some towel sheets.
Mm.
All right then. Oh, right. One more. One.
Just one more.
And another one. And another one. And another one.
All right. So, you had Jeff actually manning the autocannon, so I guess I'll pop. Oh, that was silly of me. Oh God, what did? No, go away. I do not need to inspect elements. I'm not trying to hack a former Australian Prime Minister.
I remember that. Oh, that article was so well written. It's a fucking trip.
Yeah. It was just an absolute joy to read.
Like, they had some fucking effort.
Yes. He has the time to aim. It's an auto cannon, so yeah, you can get into short range as you approach. Given the number of targets, let's do semi-auto. Oh, Jeff. I suppose actually he does have one fate, so this seems useful to spend it on.
There we go.
There
Attaboy.
goes my boy.
Alright then. Yeah. As you roll on up, Narcia can point out what looks like defense turrets or places for missiles to be fired from, and Jeff pops rounds into them. Some of them just collapse under the impact, others explode in a satisfying manner.
Good shot. You're natural at this.
Well, boss, it's killing Xeno. Emperor guides my aim.
Attaboy.
How does it feel not have to walk into the shit show for once?
Uh, you know, honestly, that bit isn't too unusual. It's not having to jump into it that's nice.
2 feet on the ground.
So Eustace is
I-
like hanging behind us, right?
He is stomping along a a bit behind and to the side.
Okay.
He is within the range of Baltus's gigantic dome.
Excellent.
Uh, yeah, I will actually move you guys over onto this map. I mean, this is true, Bob, but it's in addition to his armor. And you know what's better than having 37 frontal armor? Having 42 frontal armor. And side armor, actually.
And rear armor. The top armor is the weakest thing in this thing.
Whoa.
No, rear armor is 20.
Does
That's
top
the thing
armor
that-
count as rear armor? 'Cause
No,
No,
otherwise it's not
top
listed.
armor is top.
Oh, it's not
So
listed.
he
here.
has, well, it isn't on yours. This is a weirdness thing with additions. Dreadnoughts get top armor.
Ah, good.
And he has like front and side 37, top 30, and then back 20.
Wow. That is. Whew.
So if we don't have a top armor listed and we say get a mortar dropped on us, what armor do we use?
Probably side.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. If it doesn't specify otherwise, side, I would assume.
Sounds good to me. Alright. Time to trundle on forward. Can
Yeah,
I
just
move?
one moment.
Oh, okay.
As I'm in the commander seat, I can just always guarantee awareness checks.
Yeah. So then you can move forward a little bit.
Alright.
The Chimera should be grouped, so everyone should move with it. Or it'll break and won't let you move it.
Superb. It worked so well for just a
It-
moment.
It went for option 3.
I never knew I could sit in the air.
Alright. Everyone stay still. I guess I'll just move it for you.
That's fine.
And everyone move independently.
Oh, that's a bit janky looking.
Yeah,
Welcome
well.
to roll 20.
It's fine. As long as you end up where you're supposed to be.
And about here, Narcia, there is a disturbance in the snow in front of the Chimera.
Is it blueberries?
This is not a minefield.
Well, Narcia is the first to notice, as she is in the commander seat. Are you gonna say anything, Snaps?
Halt! I think I see something.
Hit the brakes.
How far away do I
Okay.
see this?
Now that you have come to a stop, almost just 2 meters in front of the track.
God.
Here.
Oh no, it's a
where?
landmine.
And
Oh, then boot Eloa out to go disarm it.
This is slow. This is slower progress quite a bit.
alright, I am now going to ungroup it, so
Oh God.
you can move. So I heard Eloa being kicked out. Oh, I forgot Casa.
Yeah, it's time
Let me
to
go
send
and
the
get
tech
her.
nerd out to disable the bomb or the mine or
We
whatever
might
it
have a
is.
minefield on our hands, everyone.
Oh, great.
And this thing doesn't have a plow. So we're gonna have to deal with it manually.
How would a plow help?
Well, a plow would make sure that the mine does not explode underneath our tracks. It would dig up the dirt with the mine in it and have it explode somewhere where it would do significantly less damage. Keep me covered. I'm gonna take a closer look, as I am the most familiar with this kind of tech.
Do you not think this an obvious trap?
Oh, of course it's an obvious trap. Do you know how to handle that explosive stuff?
No, but I feel you should be force fielded in case a sniper decides to take a cheeky shot at your head.
Well then, would you like to join me, Sir Graves?
I suppose I would.
Right then.
Are Pintle multi-las?
Pintle? No. That's far too large to go on a pintle. If like pintle is only ever Stormbolter or heavy stubber.
We have a
I
heavy
don't wanna-
stubber. Yeah, actually, can we
I-
just shoot the thing?
Yeah, well, that's usually my plan when it comes to this. You know, if you see stuff in front of you, why not just shoot it with a laser?
Because if I disable it, I can use it as an explosive later.
Let's just shoot it.
Yeah, I'm down for shooting things. I
I don't even have a laser up here. I don't have a pintle gun.
can
You have
I
a-
poke my
Yes.
head out
Our Chimera
and
doesn't
just
have a Pinto
snipe
weapon?
it?
We do. It's a
It-
heavy stubber.
Yeah, however, Narcia is the one manning the heavy stubber, and so using the heavy stubber to shoot it would be her decision.
I really want to take a closer look as to what it is.
Shoot it with the 50 cal.
Can I shoot it with a flamer?
God.
And you can do anything. It's a question of if it's
Yeah.
effective.
Oh, so the rolls are better when I do them like this. It is at least 2 hits of the stubber.
Please don't roll them like that.
20 test, because I always get such shitty rolls when I do it through the sheet.
Yeah, always do it through the sheet. That is mandatory. Rolls not made through the sheet for attacks will be disallowed if they're from players.
Damn it. You know what? You'll tell me. You'll tell me that I should just shoot it, but I am actually just going to take a closer look at it. I hop out. I take a closer look at it. Is it just a landmine?
Okay. You hop out. The
I follow
snow. Okay, move yourself then.
I'm in charge and I choose to do the dumb thing.
The snow shifts, and then
It's a
levitates
drone.
upward. There is a small bluish white disc with a little fin on top and several flashing red lights on the front.
I reverse.
Smart move.
Okay.
Time to dismantle some drones.
It hovers and its lights blink.
Oh, are we? Do we still have freedom of movement?
Kill it.
Yeah, this isn't initiative yet.
Wait a minute. Do I know about security protocols for the Tau? And I throw in knowledge, like a -30.
Sure, you can do that. Don't think it would be quite a -30. Probably a -20 here. Also, Savin, would you like to reverse further?
I fucking know exactly how to bypass this. Look at those degrees of success, Merz.
Yeah, like one
That's a
square back.
5. I haven't rolled this good in a month.
Didn't hear you, Savin.
So like, yeah, well, like 1 square back. I want to be outside of 5 meters. I think that's a pretty reasonable blast radius for this thing exploding.
Okay. Okay, so first thing, I just need to change the grid color. There we go.
Oh,
I can
there we
actually
go,
see
yeah.
it now. Get into a grid square, Snippy.
Ah. But why killing 1 when I can be in 4?
Alright. This sort of thing is odd. Okay, who's making those noises?
Mm.
I'm gonna push to talk, so it's not me.
Sorry, me, probably.
Yeah, please
Uh,
be better with mute discipline.
I am. It's just the times that I'm not are more noticeable. I've been usually during the whole time double checking and unmuting myself just to see if I'm muted because I can't see my Discord. And then sometimes I'll just be unmuted because I'm like waiting to say something and then didn't get the chance. It's weird. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Fair enough.
it could also be me. I'm sniffling a lot.
I mean, it sounded like a big scraping noise.
That's
Whoever it is, just don't do it.
Shame on yourselves.
Anyway, Snippy, yeah. Looking at this drone doesn't appear to be armed. And even at a Tau base in friendly territory, the outlying security drones would probably be armed. It's possible one of those red lights is a marker light, but you wouldn't have a way to tell. But this is somewhat suspicious. It may just be a distraction. It may be a suicide bomb, as you suspected. It may just be trying to hover here to laze you for orbital bombardments. It may be a few things. This isn't what you would expect their first line of defense to be.
Alright, can I just hit the off switch? Since it's unarmed.
I mean, it will attempt to dodge.
I can certainly fucking try. Weapon skill?
Yep.
Graves, hold it out for me.
all right.
I'm gonna set agility because it's not trying to.
This
It's trying to
tech
hit
is
it, but
at-
it's not.
I mean,
Hold it
an
over
unarmed
to the
hit
left.
is weapon skill as well.
I guess.
So do I
yeah.
need to make weapon skill to try to hold it?
Yeah, you're trying to grapple it.
Grapple it and turn it to the left. I want the red light to be pointing away from us. Point it over there in the distance.
Alright, it tries to hover away. Graves grabs it and points it in another direction. Its red lights flash. One turns green repeatedly, and then beep beep boop beep. Boop.
Oh, fuck. Cow have their own version of Technolingua?
It's adorable.
I do not know
Beep
what this meaning
boop.
is.
Shh. Okay, where's the off button on this thing? I say as I shush it.
Boop. Boop.
Yep, off button.
Okay.
Can go ahead and given how good you got on Forbidden Law Tau, unmodified tech use.
Wow. Okay, fate. Just burn all my fate. I don't give a shit.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, sad vantage.
Some.
You start pressing buttons, and then the pair of you are encircled with a shimmering field.
I assume you know what this is.
Scouting drone. I
Okay,
hope
so,
I could retrieve it intact,
Stray.
but that might not be the
What-
case.
Shush now. Stray, what do you want to do?
Okay, so I assume I've just been observing this shit show.
Presumably.
Ah, fuck. How far away is it?
You have a map.
Shoot
Yeah,
it.
I know. I said that as I pulled up my tool. So a shimmering field is around it.
Yes.
Is it in Graves? Whose hands is it in still?
Graves's.
Throw it, Graves. Straight up.
Fool.
Do it.
Okay. You really just have to release it. It shoots itself straight up. Stray, just to
I was
let you
gonna
know.
shoot it, because like skeet shooting.
Yep.
Can I?
Sure, yeah. It is weedy. It is size 3. There's a -10 to hit it.
Okay, got it.
Okay, I guess I'll let him shoot it then.
Yeah, I am.
I mean, you both can.
Standard range, standard.
Teamwork. Shoot it all together.
My meltagun does not have any of my extra stuff on it.
Thankfully, I'm best quality.
That is good. So, okay. While there is a shimmer around it, both your shots make it through the shimmer. I mean, this is a. I might say this is a winter sniper rifle, but it's a really shit one, so that's probably not going to do jack shit. However, the melter gun is probably going to kill it.
I will press the button then.
Mine planks, and then
Yeah, you can press your button for your base 1d10 damage. It's just yeesh. Okay, you don't completely plink, but yeah, you do not kill it either. Eloa, however, just turns it into a spinning disc of molten metal, which then explodes mid-air.
I think mine causes a dent, and then hers just whoosh.
Shame. I guess there's no recovering that.
Get back in the Chimera. Any more we see. Juno.
Hi.
So who's on the autocannon?
Jeff.
Jeff, right? Yeah. And Juno's driving.
Mm-hmm.
Juno, if we see any more of those, slow down and give Jeff the chance to hit them with the autocannon. We can take no chances. They are likely booby trapped.
They probably are, but this is very peculiar. This is not how the Tau usually operate.
The Tau have been operating with heretics who punched a hole in space-time.
That's true. The influences that
Let
play a
us
hand here.
waste no more time. I hunger to purge.
Agreed, Venerable One. Forward and vanquish. Upon each sighting, slow to half speed and open fire with the autocannon.
Alright. I advance. Try and keep up with Dreddy.
That puts you at about the same relative positions as you originally were. And now it is initiative time, folks.
Oh boy!
Oakley pokely.
Hooray!
Do, do, do.
Glad I'm
Oh,
already
if
in
I had
position to
only.
poke my head out, I guess.
Yeah, it was clicked. Alright.
Oh no, I must roll initiative with my lessened initiative.
Do what I do.
My
Close
first
your eyes.
token.
Take
Why
a
didn't I
deep
get on
breath.
the board? Push the
Recite the
button.
litany of hatred, and then click it.
There we go.
There we go.
What's going on?
I have to live in a world where Baltus is faster than me.
Take away that. I'll be. What I roll
You
a
have
9?
the ability to edit your own stuff.
Okay, so that's.
Considering I'm the driver, I think it might be worthwhile spending a fate to go zippy fast in this particular instance.
Wait, why
There
did
we
Bob
go.
have a +4?
That was because I still left the macro up for.
Oh, for warp speed. Got it.
Yeah.
Hey, Savin, you want a Banhammer or Winter or Bob?
Don't want to what?
Hammer, look at chat.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I got it.
Oh, sorry.
Boop.
The bot's been in full force lately.
Yeah. Right, so Juno, Graves, Jeff, Balti, Ceiko, Casa, Narcia, Eloa. Just need Eustace, then.
So I assume movement is our own unless we leave the vehicle, so...
Correct.
Okay.
You have your own turns, but if you stay within the vehicle, you are automatically moved with it.
Okay.
And I just need to very quickly step away.
Alright. If Venerable Eustace even gets a scratch, Eloa's going to leave and then activate her maglev coils.
Okay.
And then just keep repairing him.
Mew.
Then what?
Just keep repairing him.
Oh, okay.
Have quite a bit of movement with the maglev coils because I have maglev transcendence.
Yeah,
Just
we
like in a
cannot let
tabletop.
Dread Daddy get hurt. We must protect.
Tabletop, just constantly rolling d6s to fix your lumen rasses.
Hey, Bobo. What's your gun again? Is it the flamer?
Yeah, I'm on the heavy flamer.
Alright, sweet. What's the stats for that again?
I know it's different than in the book, so I don't know.
It's different in the books? I thought they just took away the multi-attack. Did they change the damage? Anyone know?
Mm-hmm.
The damage what?
Well, because in the first book there was a typo apparently with the heavy flamer where it was capable of multi-attack.
There
I
it
was
is.
wondering if the damage and pen changed.
Yeah, that I don't know.
I guess we'll wait for Merzendi to come back then.
I
Autocannon,
feel like I've set it up right.
autocannon is the one we're gonna depend on. Autocannons are fucking amazing.
Yeah, they really
I'm
are.
back. Hello. What were you
Hello.
waiting on me for?
I was asking if the damage changed with the errated heavy flamer, or if the only
I
thing
don't
that
believe
changed
so.
was- Okay,
Alright.
because if that is true, Baltus, what does a heavy flamer do for damage?
1d10 plus 5.
10-4.
The pen? Do you okay? So do you want to take my hot shot instead, and then just like lean out the window, like lean out one of the doors?
No, because my ballistic skill is shite.
Mm,
He's also probably not
never mind
trained in it, but he is trained in flamers.
Anyway,
Also, I got my brain. I have like a really
Anyway.
powerful fucking.
so you roll forward a little more, and then there's a momentary wiggling, and quite a significant number more drones just pop out. Some already blamming.
Are these initiative bros down here?
In the little blue box, yes.
I don't see a blue box. I just see these guys.
There should be a blue box.
Might be on the GM.
Um, I don't know what layer I put it on.
Dynamic lighting
there
there?
we go.
There it is.
On a layer provided by my new fancy Roll20 mods.
Mm.
The
Which-
weather layer.
No,
No.
the background layer.
Oh.
Like there is the map layer, which is for just shit like this snow stuff, and then there's the background layer, which is intended for permanent seated objects or building templates, and then objects and tokens. Then the foreground, which is like objects and tokens, but always sits above them. Then there's GM layer, dynamic lighting, and then there's a weather layer, which goes on top of everything else and is animated.
Ooh.
Fun.
This stuff should be in Roll20 by default.
Yeah, it probably should be, but no. Fuck us. Alright. Savin, what's the size of the Chimera?
Chimera is size, I believe, 7.
Okay.
We're gonna get shot to death.
Hey,
We're
Or not, you know.
good.
You know,
I
Well-
was ready to get shot the moment I entered the Chimera.
I guess you aren't getting marker lighted, but oh dear.
Someone else is.
No, no
Hey,
one
how come I'm at
else.
How come I'm at the bottom of the turn order?
Because I think you edited it to your correct value after I sorted.
Hmm.
Actually, no, you do go first by 3%.
Well, that's fine.
Given that I've just rolled a 99, it doesn't make much difference.
Yeah.
What would you like to do, Slutven?
All right. Well, first of all, how dare you? Juno is a pure monogamous girl. That said, as much as I would love to ram this thing in front of me, I think considering how many enemies are in front of us, let's go ahead and what's this called? Evasive maneuvering. So I'm gonna move its tactical speed, and then I need to succeed on a challenging operate test. My tactical speed is 15. Does he just get rammed by default if I just run over him?
No.
Oh.
if you are not making a dedicated ramming attack, then it's easy enough for them to move out of the way. In this case, he just hovers.
Up and over.
Oh wow! Thanks a lot, Juno.
What?
And I'm not being sarcastic. Everything was out of range of the weapon I currently have equipped.
Yeah, no, we're going straight into it. So now I need to make an operate test. Challenging. So
Okay, please stop touching yourselves.
Everyone, please don't touch your tokens. We already said that Merzendi is going to be in charge of movement unless you leave the vehicle.
all right. So operate surface. Do. Let's re-roll that.
We go skidding across the ice.
All right. Well, the good news is, I have actually. Does my degree of failure matter? Not unless I failed by 5 or more, which I didn't. And it's not a crit fail. So we just don't get any defensive bonuses. It's fine, guys. We're fine. If you do want to impose any penalties, Merz, I have a thing where I can reduce my DOF.
Nah.
Okay. So no, we just go riding forward, and instead of ducking and weaving, we just kind of slide on the ice a little bit.
So the other Snippy-don of a short range standard okay, that should only be 87. So that is.
Are these firing from off the map or?
No, they're firing from the far right of the map.
Yeah, it's the other
Just-
sniper drone,
just
presumably.
Keep going all the way over to the right.
Oh, okay, there they are. I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're way far away.
Okay, so it only gets an extra 1d10. Which is, good. It's actually probably not going to do anything.
No.
Man, that was a naff roll.
Ooh, boy. All right. Need to start killing these things quickly.
Alright. Graves,
Go time, Graves.
you're up. There are many robots, including one that just hovered up over the top of your Chimera. It's currently looking down. Its twin-linked pulse carbines charging with a low whine while it goes beep 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 beep.
So is it so high up that I can't jump up and cut it as I come
No,
up?
it just hovered to be to just go over the top of Narcia's head. So it is like from where you are in the troop bay, 3 meters up. That's hopping distance.
Forgive me, but you were in my way. I'll make a lightning attack.
Oh yeah. All right. Let's. Does it dodge?
Yeah. Quite adeptly, in fact. Not as much as it could, but certainly better than a lot of the people you fought. You still hit it sufficient times to cut it to pieces.
Do I need to roll damage, or is it just done?
It's done. They do have armor and health, but I know how much damage you do.
It is time to test the limits of this new body.
Are you gonna punch the thing?
No, he just cut it up.
Oh, okay.
It was not a worthy opponent.
That is an idea. But no, bring me closer. I wish to cut them all with my blade.
He did. He said the thing. We can all go home.
I hear you loud and clear, Graves. Room, room.
Priority, boss?
Those big things.
Which
Yep.
ones?
The heavy gun drones.
Yeah.
The light ones. They can actually punch through the armor. At least.
Which ones of the heavy ones? Nearer or further?
Near.
Okay, so the nearer heavy gun drones appear to be equipped with twin-linked burst cannons. The further ones, in place, have a rack of multiple missile launchers.
No.
I do like
You know
the
what?
missiles.
Might have to go for the further ones.
Use the heavy guns to take out the gun drones and then the snipers.
What about the missile pods? I feel like the missile pods would be a bigger priority now.
The
That I
heavy
think
gun
about
drones
it.
are the missile pods, right?
Yeah, let's take out the
Okay,
missiles.
So,
Okay.
yeah, so nearer heavy gun drones are just twin-linked burst cannons. Further heavy gun drones are missile pods.
Oh, okay. That's why they have the little symbol over them.
Yep, missile pods first.
Okay. No, that's the actual heavy gun drone and not Jeff. I was wondering for a second, why did... I know I put autocannon on here. No. Of course the heavy gun drones don't have autocannons. Alright, he's in short range. Let's do a semi-aut.
Jeff! You're the hero.
Unfortunately, only one hit.
That's better than no hit.
That's true. The drone jinx.
Ow.
Well, that just ain't cricket. Eustace. Gigantic dreadnought stomps up. And those of you who are turned out are momentarily deafened by the roar of 1-inch cannons just going at full auto. So he's not aiming because he wants to move. He wants to get into melee like a good Emperor-loving boy.
This is why we love you, Jeff.
This is Eustace.
Yep.
Ah,
Yes, sir.
and I shall give you a hug later.
Let's re-roll that.
I don't think you should give Eustace a hug. He might die.
Okay, that's 3 hits. The drone has already dodged.
And
Well,
surprisingly
that's-
reliable damage.
Yeah, it's it's quite convenient for me.
Well, at least he's consistent.
Okay, they get to apply 7 soak, so after 2 shots, it is just torn to shreds.
Nice.
In fact, he should have had one more hit because twin-linked. But it doesn't matter. He kills it regardless. Perish, pathetic xenomachines. Yours is not the lot of the Emperor.
I'm so glad we brought him with us.
Baltus.
All right. So can I actually see the any of these down here, or like the sniper drones?
Yep, anything on the map you can see.
You have like a 90-meter range with that thing.
I do, but I could also like shoot a beam with my mind.
Ooh. You can do that.
Oh, do you have that the
Haywire.
mind melter?
Yeah, I have the mind melter. I also have the haywire field, but I
They're
don't
too
know.
spread out for that.
They
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
Might
And if
melt
I
the missile pod if you really want to melt or something.
yeah,
'Cause they have quite good dodge.
yeah, that's the thing. If I had more shots, I would use the crush power, but it's only one, and I'm pretty sure they dodge it.
It's true. Crush kind of sucks. Unless you need to hold something in place.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. What I was suggesting. If they couldn't dodge the bolt, I would just hold one to the ground and we just knock off the heavy ones one by one. But yeah, okay. I'm going to. Oh yeah, moved it up. 2 times PR. Oh, okay. So no matter what, they'd be a little bit out of range for the Melta. No, wait, range is 5 times. Oh, okay. So they'd be in range.
Well, the nearer one would be, but the further one I don't
further one-
think.
Yeah, no, that's yeah, that's way out of range. I guess I'm gonna have to knock out the closer one, or shoot at it anyway.
Well, burst cannons are fucking deadly, so shooting it would be prudent.
Just 10.
Okay, so you are sustaining a force field, remember, just
Oh,
I marked it.
right.
I marked it on my.
okie dokie.
So it should be. Well, it should just have a +10 for the psi focus.
Oh my.
Oh.
Ew. That's not good.
Screw it. I'll try. I'll use a reroll. Why not? Right.
100. Hearn, here we come.
Wahoo!
Woo.
Kanathus is watching. Give him the puppy back.
Yay!
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yep.
oh.
Oh, god, I love it. I'm all about
As I
this.
expected.
Unfortunately, it's not doubles.
I figured.
I'm sorry, Kina. I was really trying. I wanted to give you your day in the sun.
Damn it, Bob. Why
Uh.
can't you be unbound? Just
Look, I rolled 4 times, one of which I didn't have to do.
all right. Yeah. You squint. Nothing seems to happen. Heavy gun drones. So, you did kill one of the missile pod ones. However, one of them remains. In addition, there are these two. So, let's just hover in closer and upwards. Actually, put me like my only get there because Euclid. But they are now properly floating a notable distance off the ground. Oh, no, I have angel wings for flying. That's better. As such, well, you popped the troop bay to shoot out, and also Narcia is turned out on the heavy stubber. Let's just rain shots down in from a diagonal. Don't have to deal with Chimera armor when the Chimera opens itself, ready
Yep.
to receive.
Wait, we
This
open up the
way.
troop bay rather than like the hatches?
Yeah?
The hatches
But the
can
troop
only
bay is
accommodate
the
las guns.
hatches.
But that's not how tanks work.
Portholes. Do you mean you want to use the portholes? Because those are lasgun exclusives.
Yeah, they have las guns permanently mounted in them.
So if you want to melt you gotta pop up on the top. Which is
They don't just
sad.
have like slots like a fucking Sherman did.
No,
Not a
these are
Chimera,
shit.
no.
They're
Not
just
the
Chimera.
horribly shit.
A Chimera works like the M113, which had like that special, special cut down M16 mounted in its slots. A Chimera has a lasgun there. If you want to use something else, you have to actually pop the top of the troop bay open. Now, if you want to say at this point you haven't done it, or you've closed it since your last shot, that's fine. Ceiko will have to use a half action to pop it open to shoot himself, but that will just mean I get to shoot Narcia exclusively with double twin-linked
No,
burst
hit
cannons.
it's fine. I was very much thinking this was more like a Sherman where we were opening up ports and firing out of it.
No, 40k is not that sensible.
I vote we'll just let Narcia get shot a bunch.
Yes.
I mean, Snippy does like that.
Yeah, exactly. Just, nobody's complaining about that solution.
I'm complaining.
Shut up, DCL.
Oh, actually, no, sorry. Yeah, you did have to open it for DCL to jump up.
Oh, okay.
That's the other bit. You did have someone literally do a swordsman leap up out of the troop bay to cut something up mid-air.
I'm
Yeah,
literally
like,
standing on top of the tank.
Again, like you'd think that the designer would make the hatch so where someone wouldn't be able to get a shot on everybody within the tank, even if you open the hatch.
I mean,
But
not
again,
everybody.
It is as such, but the cow drones can fly.
I get it. I was just confused. Carry on.
They probably can't shoot Juno. She's like way up here in the front.
Yeah, Juno's in a separate compartment.
Yeah, see, I'm fine.
Juno, Baltus, and Jeff are fine. It is
Great.
the four in the back and Narcia that are in danger.
All right, good luck,
In
team.
any case, okay, so this one can't allocate any hits to Eloa or Ceiko because they'll be out of its close range. This one can allocate hits to everyone, so. It moved, so it doesn't aim. It is in short range. It is firing. Let's do them in semi-auto just because you had to move. And you don't have a marker light painting them. Okay, that one misses completely. Second one. Ooh. That's going to be 2 hits. So let's allocate 1 to Narcia and then 1 to Casa.
Ah, God damn it.
That's a no.
So does he hit my chest?
Yep.
That's good.
Would you like to try to duck?
No. I wanna get my chest split open by a burst cannon.
Alright, well, Cass is going to try to duck.
Good girl.
Genuinely don't believe using my reaction is gonna save me here.
I mean, I don't necessarily think you needed to.
Take 4 damage.
Is that taking into account Baltus's force bubble?
I take no damage.
Yeah. That one was just an average roll as well, so...
See? Faith. I have faith. I am the inspiring fucking leadership role here thingy. Oh god, my brain. I'm supposed to get shot to inspire the man, damn it. That's how commissars do it.
Alright.
That's the opposite of what
heavy
commissars do.
gun.
They shoot the men to inspire them.
Depends on the commissar. The missile drone... and just for clarity's sake, I'm going to rename it Missile Drone.
Thank you.
Probably should have done that from the beginning, but... I put this together very quickly because I realised I had completely forgotten to. It is actually going to do... Actually, no, it doesn't need to aim. It is going to do a heckin' hover. And then, yeah, actually, I tell a lie, it would have aimed, because I forgot it was bigger. It is obviously bigger than the other ones. I just completely forgot about that because I'm a bit of a dumbass sometimes.
Details. Details.
Alright. So the Chimera is going to take 2 missile pod hits to the front.
I would like to jink, please.
Sure.
Alright, so let's see. That is a challenging operate test. Do. Boop, I'm good.
Okay, the missiles detonate to either side.
Serpentine! Serpentine!
Ceiko.
Okay. I am still just allowed to pop out and... Okay, good. Making sure here, because I was confused as to what I heard earlier.
Just specify that you're closing the hatch on your way back down.
Okay.
Not you,
That will
actually. We have,
require
like...
a half action.
It should be Eloa who closes the hatch since you're the last in the initiative group.
But I have one of the deadliest weapons for these.
Right, that's what I mean. After you're done shooting it, close the hatch. And
I
then
mean, Ella can
after all
just
the
shoot
enemies
through the
shoot us,
Chimera.
the next person...
Fair enough.
speaking-
I'm just like, fair enough. I'm just a cloud of tentacles. I should be able to close the hatch really easily.
Yeah. For you, it won't require a half action. Anyone else, it would.
Okay, so I'm just gonna pop out and shoot. I guess I'll go with a sniper drone here, because...
You're gonna counter snipe the sniper.
Yeah!
Take out the one with the marker light so we don't just get ass blasted.
Which one's the one with the marker light?
You
don't
don't
know.
know.
Listen,
Fair enough.
just roll a 1d2 and then counter snipe the sniper. Because surely no alien technology is better than you, the guy who shot a missile out of midair.
It's true.
I did do that. I'm just gonna aim for the bottom one and hope for the best.
Cool.
There we go.
Alright, so it's got like a minus 60 to its dodge, right?
Yep.
Oof.
Oh wait, were these
Close,
small
but
or
no.
these?
Oh, yes, these are small.
Okay, then it's 9 dots and not 10.
I mean, it's still sufficient.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I just wanted you to go back to where you started, not to undo everything. Yeah,
Yeah.
Cal. Right. Casa. She could lean up and then he's quite a distance away. But everyone was saying those were the priority. So
That's true. She just has a handgun, though, doesn't she?
yeah, but it's a handgun with 40-meter range.
Oh, well, I mean, in that case.
At least when she turns it on maximal, which she will.
I hope it doesn't explode on her.
I mean, it's good quality, so it probably won't.
Probably.
I thought it was best quality.
No, she
She's not that
did not.
rich.
Yeah, she could not afford that at all. The drone lifts itself just a little, so the plasma bolt, which would have impacted directly in its central targeting system, whizzes by harmlessly underneath. Narcia, you're up.
Alright. So, with my knowledge of Tau technology, would I be able to tell that this heavy stubber is not really good enough to penetrate their armor?
Let me take a look at a heavy stubber damage.
Heavy stubber is a 1d10 plus 4 with repent.
Okay. So, honestly, it will, the light drones, it'll just tear them to pieces. The heavy drones, it will seriously struggle against.
Yeah, take out some of these guys on our flank so they don't get our rear armor after I move.
And they also get to move.
Well,
I also know out of character that someone is about to button down the hatch and I'm gonna get my ass shot, so I'm also gonna button down the hatch and do the sensible thing. Give everyone a plus 10 by using a command. Not very effective at commanding when I get my shit scared out of me. Can I use an awareness to quickly, before I button down the hat, see which one of these fuckers is market lining us? Could be the sniper.
and there's only one possible choice left.
I mean, that's a solid bit of meta knowledge, Savin, so shush.
And we can only see 2 sniper drones.
Yeah, but you don't necessarily know what you don't know what the other sniper drone was trying to do.
Fair enough.
An awareness to figure that out.
Sure. Minus 20 since it failed.
Yeah, I'm buttoning down too quickly.
It didn't actually get to shine its laser on you, so you don't get to see, a laser on the front of the Chimera. It's currently shining its laser somewhere off into space. Alright.
Some poor asteroid's just getting battered by artillery.
Eloa.
Me. I'm doing it. I'm going to shoot at this one right here.
Okay. With?
I haven't changed weapons yet. I know that my armor says that it has a magnetic harness capable of holding a single basic weapon, but I'm fairly certain that doesn't mean I can just switch one out without doing a half action.
Correct. It's just, it's mostly just for flavor.
So, not gonna bother switching from my melta-gun, so I'm gonna pop out and shoot this one to the south with said weapon. Hit. Boop, boop, boop. Does popping out of the hatch count as a half action?
Nope.
Okay. Um, what range is it? 4 meters. Okay. Been a long time since I've been able to use short range for a melta-gun.
It's so rare.
Yeah.
Usually get into melee at those ranges, but this is Tau.
I mean, it's probably gonna dodge anyways. That's why Merzendi, there's another little thing below.
It doesn't dodge.
That's why I used bar 2, because for my other weapons they just have such huge ammo that I don't really bother.
Okay.
Like my fucking hotshot las pistol, which I used for a while, had 200. So
Yeah. He's gonna die.
yeah. If I switch to my hotshot las gun, I'll obviously switch it to 30. But I'll hit you up with that damage. Whoop.
That's entirely optional.
Yeah, it's pen 25, by the way.
25?
No,
Mm.
sorry. Pen
24.
what was 24? Yeah.
You got them.
And I am going to slink back down, and because I have mechadendrils, I'm just going to close the hatch, and then give I don't know, about 37 thumbs ups.
Alright. Who do we... Okay, it was just one of the people listening in that left.
Oh yeah, Ben's going to bed.
Night, Ben.
Alright. It just wasn't sure if we had actually lost a player or not. Yeah, so... Gun drones. I'm sad, Stray.
Hmm?
You killed the gun drone that was going to sneak around to shoot you in the ass.
I kind of figured.
Oh well.
Hey, I played a lot of World of Tanks. I know the one thing you don't want to do is let an enemy flank you to the rear when you're in a tank. Especially since we would barely qualify as a medium tank.
You don't really qualify as any sort of tank.
Well, World of Tanks has a bunch of tanks in it that don't qualify as tanks because they don't care.
SPGs.
Sure SPGs, but IFVs?
War Thunder has IFVs. They're quite deadly in the modern era, as they all have fucking missiles.
Wow.
Well, we could have
I-
sprayed for the hunter killers,
I
but
could have sworn that they had an IFV in there. In the Russian category, it had the annoying autocannon.
Oh,
the
probably.
BRT?
Yeah, some
Oh.
BMB.
There you go. That's it.
Just give me a minute to find some music to put on. I realize that is what I have been lacking this whole time, and it's...
I've been playing my huge. I start out with like all of the Mimi Mechanicus songs, and then I just switch over to the Warhammer 40,000 Mechanicus video game soundtrack, which you linked to me.
Yeah. It's a really cool looking game.
Savin bought it for me for Christmas.
Oh, have you tried it yet?
I've played about 12, 13 hours of it. I've enjoyed it. It's isometric games just aren't like a thing that I like as much as other games. But the thing is, it is really interesting and I've enjoyed it. To my eternal shame, I haven't finished it, but to mollify Savin, I haven't even finished Fallout 4 and I'm a huge Fallout fan, so
And I
although
don't
to be
blame you
fair,
for that.
fucking
I haven't finished it either. I got to a point where I was like, all right, well, if I progress this game any further, I'm not going to enjoy it anymore, so I'm just going to stop.
the only games that I've finished over and over and over has been all of the Halo games up to Halo 4, all the Metroid games, and Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Key.
Only meant to be against 82. There's another one also rolling at 82.
That's still a lot of hits.
These are just the basic bitch drones, right?
Yep.
All right, I'm not going to jink any of these. Just hit me.
I mean, you don't have a reaction left, do you?
I do. I have step aside.
Oh, neat.
And nothing in there
Ah.
specifies I can't use it in a tank. So
Why wouldn't you use Step Aside at the very end of the turn order when it refreshes with your next?
I mean, I guess that's true. Sure, I'll roll one chink against a random one that hit us.
Yep,
I think
that
it'll-
is going to be 3 hits on that first one.
Sure, I'll do that. And I fail.
Okay. This one is in. There we go. Actually got the correct thing. That's also going to be 3 hits from. And there is one more in the side arc. He is actually, are you also rolling against 82? I think you might be. Yeah, you are, aren't you? Okay, he misses. Yeah, because of how big it is and because they are twin linked, it's just woo. Also, by the way, because these Tau drones have closed into inside the psionic bubble, that extra armor no longer applies.
Oh no.
However, it's
Probably irrelevant.
Yeah, how much side armor do you have again?
22.
Okay, it's theoretically possible to cause structural damage, but
Well, we'll
Christ,
see.
crit.
Nope, 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 nope.
No, one of them got
Yes,
a
the
Right,
crit
One.
does
right,
1
just
damage.
1 damage!
Oh no, my baby!
And now 2 are going to fire in the front arc. Where you have like 30, right?
Yeah, we have 30 armor.
If he could actually pen and do his proper damage, that'd be a crit. That'd be nasty.
Yeah.
Mm.
So does that one do Righteous Fury?
No, it just does 1 damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, our
Because it
armor
doesn't
is...
go through the armor.
Yeah.
Alright, so for this, I'm just going to... yes, DCL?
Real quick, I need to take my turn right now and then go.
Oh, go for the full duration?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Good luck, buddy. Go ahead, then.
All right. Crap. Well, I was going to charge in and start distracting the missile drones. It might actually just be better that I guess, stay on the tank. Crap.
Man, just run at the missile drones. Or
I mean,
one of
that's
the
what I was gonna
gun drones.
Here, I'm just going to run into the missile drones. I think you all can assume what I'm going to be doing. And yeah, so I guess I'll just take my turn doing a run action, and I'll be in front of this missile drone. Okay. Maybe be right back, but I got to go right now.
Okay.
Adios.
Alright.
Do we have enough movement to make it a charge?
Probably not. Also,
Okay.
actually, that guy is flying a significant distance in the air, so he can go and be
Fair
in
enough.
front of it and be distracting. But yeah, in any case, Savin, yeah, that's going to. Oh my god, cat! It's going to be 6 hits in the front arc.
Well, there's
where
nothing I can do about it, so.
Yeah, where I just press the button and and tens matter.
Yep. Oh,
Okay, another point of damage.
They
my
keep
baby.
scratching our fucking armor.
My paint job.
The paint job is ruined. The default factory green paint job is completely destroyed.
Yeah, the paint job is well and truly gone, and in some places the armor is actually starting to melt through. Alright, Juno.
Alright. Well, so I'm guessing I can't ram these guys then, since they're flying.
I mean, it would be quite a feat.
Alright. Follow-up question.
If you have some method of making the Chimera fly, go ahead.
No, but we could potentially hit them with the barrel of the autocannon. Maybe that would startle them, but no. Is this impassable terrain here? Is this like a big rock or something?
So that is the semi-disguised hangar entrance.
Ah, okay. Great. In that case, let's just...
That's a big ass tarp.
Yeah. So what I think I want to do is just fucking move up in here and spin us around so our delicate rear armor is pressed up to their door. And so basically everyone has to hit our front or side armor.
Hey, so the door is like, this is a flat thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hence the sniper drones being able to, shoot over it. You could definitely turn your front so, the gun drone. You could spin so the gun drones are having to deal with your front, but you are then exposing your rear
no, I
to
don't
a
want
sniper
to do
drone
that.
and a missile.
No. Okay, so this is flat. Can we see the entrance at all? Is it...
That is the entrance. It is just disguised. It looks like an icy lake. It is, however, a hangar
Oh, I get it. It's like
entrance.
the entrance isn't like a door standing up. It's like an elevator kind of thing.
Yeah, it's a giant hangar.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, this whole thing just slides open.
Right. Gotcha. Okay. That was where I was getting hung up. Okie dokie. Well, in that case, since there's not any sort of cover here, I think the best thing to do is probably just to go swing ourselves down? Or no, up, so we're further away from the missile drone, and then face these guys. So I'm gonna...
That looks like some hard maneuvering.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Alright, so we're gonna turn like here as we advance forward. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I'll spend the rest of our movement just kind of swinging around.
Oh my god.
am going to require an operate test to do a turn like that.
We're literally
Sounds-
doing the anime deja vu meme.
Yeah, I kind of want to Tokyo drift this thing over the ice, not gonna lie. Alright, operate, surface. Come on, Juno. Yeah, there you go, good girl.
Alright, and by the way, you are remembering the Chimera's maneuverability stat is included in that?
It is not. Let me grab that real quick. Maneuverability 0.
Okay, convenient.
Yeah, isn't it though?
It's not
see-
that hard to maneuver. Cool.
So yeah, I just
Okay.
Tokyo drift us over here, so we are facing all of our enemies head on, and
Alright, now I get the joyous task of
Sorry.
organizing you. Um, honestly, it's not that bad.
Just put me in a general location in the back. I get it.
Now, since I only did a single move so far, is that turn going to count as like another move basically, or can I also evasive maneuver while we're drifting?
Evasive maneuvering is a full action.
Yeah, but as part of it, you can move up to your tactical speed, which is what I just did. With some to spare.
Yeah. Then sure, you can make another test to
Sweet.
get evasion benefits.
Nope.
That would... Well, that would only be 4, not 5 degrees
Yeah,
of failure.
it's fine. I should... No, I'm not going to spend a fate. It's fine. It doesn't count as a crit fail, right? So nothing bad happens.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm good. Alright. Fine. We succeed where it counts. That's what's important. It didn't flip us.
Yeah. Actually, now I think about it, I should probably be imposing negatives on you for snow.
Terrain.
But you had sufficient time to make suitable modifications, like,
Snow
track
treads.
chains and the like.
We got snow tracks.
Alright. Snapperadon.
If it has a sufficient movement, I guess I could go up here and then try to shoot us in the side.
It could.
But then it wouldn't get an aim.
Oh, fair enough.
Alright.
No,
All right,
Graves.
shoot Baltus in the face.
Graves does a hacking run. Jeff is going to well,
Question,
you've conveniently pointed the tank.
Question,
Yep.
Merzendi. Is there such a thing as point blank with an autocannon?
He's going to there is, but he's going to focus on the missile one first because that seems more threatening, and that
That's
was
true.
the order he got. Alright. Are they short range? Let's just do a single shot to try to actually get a hit. Oh, I should have semi-autoed. Oh well.
Nice.
Jeff, he hit.
Right in its butthole.
Then... Oh. Well, I can turn that one into a 5, so 25 pen 6. How much armor did I give these ones? Okay. It's righteously hecked up, but not destroyed. Eustace. Let's stomp forwards. Let's heavy bolter that one, and then storm bolter some of these small ones.
I really wanted to be like that trailer for Dawn of War 2, where the dreadnought just, catches one enemy out of the air, crushes them, and then shoots a bunch of with the other arm.
I remember
All
that
right. Let's
Does he
buy
just
in.
grab one, fucking squeeze the life out of him, and then flamethrower its face off?
Yeah, he did.
All right, 19 pen 5. Sufficient to kill the other missile drone. And then let's just do a stormbolt to spray at these two. They juke and weave, not wive. They juke and weave, and the one shell that looked like it was going to hit is slowed by the psychic dome, such that it falls to the ground in front of the gun drone. The gun drone wiggles.
What a cunt.
Beep, 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 beep. It leans and wiggles. It may be attempting some horrific xeno form of communication.
Disgusting.
Alright, Baltus.
Well, I haven't got doubles yet, so you know what that means.
More
Time to keep
brain
fishing for doubles?
melta.
Oh, no. 10.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be one of those nights, I see.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
That looks like it, Bob. Looks like it.
Did they just have the numbers mixed up?
nope.
It's just one of those nights again, Bob.
Hey, you're me from 9 hours ago.
Was it that long?
It's
Bork starts
Almost.
at 9. No, 9:30.
Eh.
That's why I have to
Would-
sleep between.
Bob, would you like to reroll that?
It's my last.
No. Don't spend your last one.
I really wish that you could share fate points with people,
Yeah.
like inspiration in 5e. Oh well.
Yeah, but inspiration normally is just one each, whereas here
Yeah,
you should have a fair number of fate. Baltus, the warp seems troubled. You are struggling to reach through the Empyrean. Right, heavy gun drones.
Must be all these faithless heathens.
You know what? Fuck you! I'm going to float on top of you so I can hit you in your side armor.
How
This
dare.
one is just going to float over graves, so it can also hit you in your side armor, though not from point blank, and also through Baltus's force field, so, not very effectively at all. But it's, it's an effort.
Is that the rocket one?
No.
Okay.
We have destroyed the rocket ones.
The one that was in front of me too?
No. That was not a
wasn't
rocket
a
one.
rocket one.
Oh.
It was a minigun one.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're doing fine.
But yes, it is not being baited into caring about you. It's just going to go and engage the armored vehicle, because that is a higher priority as far as its brain is concerned. In as much as I can say a fucking Tau drone has a brain, This is going to be a full auto, by the way.
Is this the one in our force field? Or...
No, this is the one out of it.
Okay.
It's going to hit 7 times.
Nice. I guess I'll try and juke it. At least reduce some of those hits. I'll save my other dodge for the missile boy. Dodge surface. Nope. Alright, this is gonna hurt.
I mean, you say that. It probably won't because force field. You're
We'll see.
I'm crit fishing again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean I do have 27 armor here.
Yeah, it at max does 23 pen 4.
Oh.
I all of
Okay,
a sudden
well-
love psychers. For no reason.
Well, you crit fish. Jesus Christ, Merz.
Alright, 3 damage.
Well, we're down to 30.
This
Hey.
reminds me of Warhammer Fantasy.
Please, if this was Warhammer Fantasy, I would have killed you because of Ulrich.
Yeah.
Ulrich ain't no bitch. Like some people here.
Okay, so that should just be 87. Would be 5. That would be 6 hits. This is inside the bubble, also into effectively side armor.
Yeah. So if this guy rolls max, he could potentially do us 1 damage. Yeah, okay.
Well, no, you have 22 armor against him, not 27.
Okay, so he could potentially do like 5 damage.
Scary.
Per hit.
Yes.
Yes.
If he rolls very well.
Would you like to try to jink this one?
No, I'm going to say that... Oh, wait, no, there are no missile drones left. Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, Eustace helped.
Right. Yeet. A.
Okay.
Hold on. I have a special ability. I can take 1 fatigue to add 2 DOS, which I will do.
So he just hits you once?
I suppose so.
Damn, Savin.
Juno good at pilot.
Oh.
Of course, it's a fucking crit! So he does pen 4, so he does 3 damage?
Yep, and Righteous Fury.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so 44 on a Vec. Combat handouts. Vehicle. Combat. Vehicle hit locations. 44 is hull.
It's good.
Uh-oh.
Several hull plates buckle and fall away, weakening the vehicle. Your top armor is reduced by 1d10 until it goes to a repair shop.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Please note that you can do it in the field, but it requires... You can't do it mid-combat.
Yeah. What I was about to say is I'm not a Magos yet. I can't actually fix that kind of damage. Insert.
So which armor
GIF,
gets reduced?
That's a lot of damage.
Top.
So side. Okay.
Please, yeah, well, note it separately. Because, just like if this had hit the right side, it would only affect the right side.
Okay, gotcha.
Not shots from the left. This only matters for shots coming into the top.
Alright, well, glad I juked that one. Or juked the other ones, rather.
Yeah, if I'd followed that up with some more, that would have been really bad. Alright, Ceiko, you have a... the hatch is closed. The hatch has been reopened by Graves on his mad dash out. There is a gun drone just hovering above. It's just shredded the top of the turret.
So, here's the thing. Kill this one, because I have to move on our next turn anyway to continue dodging.
Yeah. Okay, and then I assume Eloa can just take this one out with a Melta.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, unless it dodges. Don't
Unless
say
it
that out
dodges.
loud.
Oh, Cassie can eat up its dodge with her plasma.
I'll attack the far heavy gun drone.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. It no dodgy.
No.
It no dead either.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Can turn that 4 into a 6. Or 7? 7.
7. Okay. It's so that would be
26.
26 pen 6. Okay.
Yep.
It's still no dead.
Okay,
It
but
close
still.
to dead. There's just a plume of smoke coming out of it, and its primary light is flickering. Gas. So the problem here is that Cassa fired her plasma pistol on maximal to try to hit the southern missile drone.
How's
Ergo,
that
she
a
cannot
problem?
fire her plasma pistol this round.
Again,
Oh.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm not a Magos yet. I could fix that.
Did she have another sidearm she can just heat up the drone on top of us as dodge with?
She has a las pistol. Does someone in the troop may have a slightly fancier one that may actually make the drone's
can-
threat circuits activate?
I have an auto rifle.
No, she can, reach in onto my back, and since she's an engineer now, she knows the things to decouple the hot shot las gun, not the las pistol that has a backpack battery pack. Oh, well, like a fanny pack, but the hot shot las gun. The only problem is she's gonna have a -5 to fire it because it has a custom grip.
I mean, she could just grab your las pistol. She is standing next to you. The cable stretches such
Okay.
that she can fire it while the ammo is on your back.
Sounds good. She can grab the pistol if she wants.
I mean, if it doesn't have a -5, then yes.
No, the hot shot las pistol's only upgrade is a backpack battery pack.
Alright. So I'm just going to press her las pistol button. She does actually have quick draw, so technically she does get to aim here. She hit. It dodge.
But that's fine.
Narcia, you up? There is the heavy gun drone and then a whole lot of light drones.
I pop out the hatch and I swing to this skinny ass fucking sniper drone. And I gun it down because it looks by far the least sturdy of the bunch. Well, at least attempt, because you have to realize this is Narcissus, you can't shoot through shit.
Your knowledge of tower drones would let you know it is exactly as sturdy as the regular gun drones.
Well then. Still gonna shoot that one. I don't like the look of it. I like a guy's jeep. Not like I'm gonna hit it. but I can try. Really?
No, eat up its dodge. This is great.
It's not gonna dodge.
Ding!
Why are you rolling for?
I like pressing the button. Makes funny noise.
Okay.
Haha,
So-
roll 20 goes bloop.
It's 5. And then. Yeah. You blast it to pieces. I'm disappointed. I was hoping I would get to hit you with a Seeker missile.
Oh, I regret shooting that. Can we still get hit by the Seeker?
Nah, if you hadn't
the
shot it.
Seeker is still coming, it's just only at BS 20 instead of 80.
Ah, man.
Okay,
See,
there's still
if you
hope,
hadn't shot it
Merz.
to death, I was gonna ram it next turn. So
Oh, the missile is coming at initiative 0.
Yes. I'm ready
well.
for it. I'm ready.
it's okay. I didn't save a jink because
Because you had no reason to know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is fine.
It's almost like things fired from beyond visual range are fired from beyond visual range.
Exactly.
So that's
I'm
what's that
surprised the Imperium
25
doesn't have
kilometer
more of
range thing
that.
you were dicking with earlier.
Yes, Seeker missiles have 25 kilometer range. It's absurd.
It's a space
Eloa, you're
javelin.
up.
Yay, it's me. Is the hatch open?
Yep.
Time to fire my gun once again. And hit. And doot. And then I am not in point blank range. Am I in short range? I'm sorry. I usually measure this stuff out. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Doot, doot,
Oh,
doot,
what
doot,
are you
doot.
shooting?
Oh, did I not? This one.
Okay, you're not shooting the guy directly above you.
Oh God, I didn't even see that guy right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I did remind you. He is right there.
And we ate up his
All right,
dodge.
To be
So
okay. To be fair, I've been talking about kimchi with headdress. How far away is he?
He
3.
is floating a bit up. He is not in point blank.
Okay. So he's not in point blank. So short. Do 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 do. I'll decide to re-roll that. You know, just for fun, just for shits and giggles. Doot 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 doot. Okay, I guess my weapon is jammed.
Is that a jam?
This is not a good quality.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not poor quality either, is it?
Oh right, I keep forgetting it's not 91. Never mind. Continue. I
Boy.
miss.
that's not great for us.
Listen, I tried.
Actually, wait, no. Maybe the Seeker missile hit the gun drone.
All right.
DCL actually left him.
Small gun drones. Hola.
I like how they don't give a shit about the Dreadnought too. Right in our flank. Come on.
This one's gonna give a shit about the Dreadnought. It's just, well,
Good luck, little
They-
dude.
yeah, they have target prioritizations, and the Dreadnought is fairly low because prior tactical data just indicates they can do nothing.
Yes, they can scratch a Chimera. They cannot really hurt the Dread. It's true. Hi, Graves. No, we have not moved past you. This is Warhammer. Game slow.
If you can hear me, DCL, the dude you ran up to was hovering meters in the air.
Yeah, these things fly, my guy.
Yeah. If I were you, I would spend your movement simply. You can hear us, so he has hella movement, right?
Yeah,
just sprint back to the top of the tank. One of them has basically tried to land on top of the tank, and we're being swarmed by drones. So, do like a, heroic last machine stand standing on top of the tank with a sword
On your turn.
on your
Yeah.
turn.
That's nowhere near a last stand, actually, this guy.
I
Because he
don't
wants
think
to go
It's-
up, he'll only go back.
It
Anyway.
is nowhere.
Anyway. So, going to shoot you once in the arse, once in the top, and once in the side.
Okie dokes.
Let us start with the arse shot.
I'd have it no other way.
Ow! He actually misses. I'm surprised. Clearly,
Disappointed.
needs to go back to the Savin school of prostate smashing.
Can't find the G-spot. Tisk tisk.
This is in the roof.
Right.
3 hits.
Can't do nothing about it. Well.
Oh, that's another
That actually
crit.
does more than 1 damage too, because we got our top armor melted off. So he is looking at let's see, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. So we take 6 damage, and then we get crit.
Yep.
Ow.
Yep. So it started in the 83, which is the turret. I think it would be let's open up the multiple hit location thing. Okay, that would mean the third hit goes on the weapon. I get to crit your gun.
No, we need that. Also, which gun? We have 3.
Yeah, I think it is randomized, so...
Now roll.
Sure, 1 is Heavy Stubber, 2 is Autocannon, 3 is Heavy Flamer.
Acceptable. Wait, oh no. The Prometheum!
You really don't want me to roll a 5 here. Okay. Thank God. 5, so 5 on the weapon critical effects is, the gun's ammo hopper is destroyed. Which with a flamer would have been catastrophic.
Yeah,
but in this
sure.
case, oh, sorry, this is a fixed weapon because it's hull mounted. This is treated as a 5.
Yeah.
So, a lucky shot bores through the top of the hull, and the heavy flamer brews up.
Oh, no. Oh boy, possibly all of us, Bob. The heavy flamer's ammo just detonated.
Okay. So I'm going to need to look at.
Chimera.
So the vehicle is on fire now because yeah. Also, I'm shooting you in the side one more time first.
Merz,
Yes,
I've been
Snippy?
in the Chimera. This would be the 5th time. Every single Chimera I've ever been in has exploded or burst into flames. Thank you for continuing the thread.
It's my pleasure. All right.
Love you.
This is the flank shot. 3 hit.
Ooh. Oh boy. Fucking
Okay.
nothing.
All right. So, oh boy.
So, how are you gonna ha here?
Okay, everyone in the crew compartment, not the troop bay, the crew compartment, so that is Juno, Baltus, Jeff, and Narcia, immediately have to test agility versus being set on fire themselves.
Nice.
But we're technically counting as an open-top vehicle because the hatches are open.
Does that
For
help?
you, yes. Not for anyone else's benefit.
Okay, so I have a small chance of jumping out. You guys are in trouble, though.
No,
Seriously.
that's fine. Wait, hold on. I have my force shield. Does that potentially protect me from being lit on fire?
I don't think so.
Alright, well, that was worth an
Actually,
ask.
you know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Alright. Rosaria Senpai, please.
Let me.
That's
again what
Horn's
to do.
number times 2, so no.
See, where is the vehicle traits thing? Armory, there it is.
So, our traits are amphibious, enclosed, rugged, and tracked.
Yep.
I don't know what rugged does, but I don't think the rest help.
Rugged means there's a bonus to repair it.
Oh, good.
Okay, so. Yeah, Narcia, you are in danger of being set on fire, but you are also directly, well, already turned out of an open hatch. You'll have a +20 to your agility test. Everyone else is just making, because you can actually just climb out. Everyone else is just trying to evade the spout of burning promethium that is flooding the crew compartment.
Roger Dodger.
Alright, I'm gonna spend a fate to give myself a +10 here. Let's see.
I'm gonna buy into a success with my last point. Wait a minute, no.
I didn't even need to.
Wait
Yeah,
a minute.
both
I
of you succeed. So, Narcia climbs out. Juno can just turn her seat around such that it's catching rather than her. Baltus?
What's the negative on the agility test?
None for now. Jeff?
Ooh.
Well, Hail Mary, I know what.
This might be worth the reroll.
It is. You don't want to get set on fire instead of a Chimera. I've died like this twice. Twice!
It was worth it!
Hey! No one is actually on fire. Okay. So, at initiative 0, 2 things happen. Well, actually, sorry. First off, there are gun drones trying to kill Eustace. I'll just care about the one shooting him in the back. I'll actually know the other one might get a 10. First off, one shooting him in the back. How big is Eustace again?
Like a 6.
He is also size 7.
Huge.
Okay, that's 3 hits. I think he uses operate surface to dodge.
That makes sense.
No. Okay, he's getting shot in the arse.
No!
He suffers 1 wound.
And for Eloa to lose her shit.
Gun drone shooting him in the frontal section.
God, this turn is infinite.
Yep. Oh no.
Alright, so that 15 is going to turn into 17, which still doesn't do anything. So now, at initiative 0, first off, fire support fires a seeker missile. Point target. You are well within short range. It is a single shot. It is, however, minus 60 because its Markalite is gone. Oh!
Well, I mean, sometimes it really do be like that.
Such is the fate.
How is that minus
Okay.
60?
Because I reflexively applied the aim, which I shouldn't have done. That should have only been a 40.
Wait a fucking minute.
Still a very high BS.
We just...
Oh boy.
Where'd I go? What happened?
I don't know, you're somewhere under the tank. This is gonna hurt like a bitch.
Yeah! Fortunately, Baltus's force field applies to this.
Oh, good! Oh, good! Take credit! Alright, so this is our top armor. Of which we have, let's see, 17, 11, basically. Or, sorry, 9. So, 35 minus 9 is 26. Our Chimera blows up.
No. Baltus gives you +5.
Oh,
Your
that's
Chimera
right.
is reduced to exactly 0 structural integrity.
Oh, thank God.
I do, however,
Based
crit you
Baltus.
in the track.
It's not going anywhere anytime soon.
This is fine.
Good thing with
Alright.
Narcia, it did not have to lie about what it's like operating in a Chimera. She fully expected they would explode and she
It
got
hasn't
across
exploded
everyone
yet.
else.
It's about to, but it hasn't yet.
Speaking of Narcia, has it disappeared for
Okay.
anyone else, or am I just losing
Yeah,
my mind to the
she's
sleep
gone
deprivation?
missing.
It,
I think
I-
you accidentally deleted her. As
Yeah,
she is no
my-
longer
Control
on
Z.
the... Yeah, she's no longer on the turn order. Okay, Savin, I've got bad news.
Uh-huh.
Under the volley of fire that your Chimera took, after your pinpoint maneuvering, it goes out of control.
Yay! Well, I actually didn't look up what that means, because I was like, no, that'll never happen to me. I'm too good. Fuck. Let's go look here. What's out of control feel for me?
Okay, roll 1d10.
Here we go. Okay, I found it. Let's see. Regal.
Okay, 45 degrees to the left. So, roll 1d10. And what's your tactical speed?
15.
I have jumped out during this, right?
Well, I hope we don't ram you. Whee!
Narcia, roll 1d10. Okay, scatter diagram 6. Nope, you jumped out in the other direction. I'll drag Narcia back in now, I guess. Okay, so Narcia landed about there. So, delightful news for everyone. You have to make a +0 toughness test Oh no, sorry. Actually,
Yeah, we
you
didn't hit
did
anything.
not. You didn't collide with anything. No.
It would have been really unfortunate if the thing we collided with was Narcia, but we did not. Also, Narcia, you're fucked. Goodbye.
And the vehicle does not explode from being on fire.
Yeah!
Jesus Christ. That was such a long turn.
Welcome
Oh,
to vehicular combat. And I hope you
Christ.
enjoy your stay.
Juno, the Chimera is looking bad. One of the tracks is barely responding. There is a giant hole in the top. It's on fire. You should probably fix that.
Alright. I'm gonna put it in park. I'm gonna rip the fire suppression system if we have one, and then I'm gonna yell, "Everyone bail! Bail! Bail!" I'm gonna get the fuck out.
I,
With this fucking thing.
attempting to. So the fire suppression system is handheld extinguishers.
Alright, Jeff, you know what to do. No.
I have a flamethrower.
That's the opposite of helpful. Alright, if this thing gets hit a single more time, it's gonna explode, isn't it?
No, it's just going to start going into criticals.
Alright.
A vehicle is like a PC.
Alright, I'm gonna yell for everyone else to bail out, and I'm gonna get, positioned where Narcia was in the hatch, so that when this thing does inevitably explode, I can jump out, but then I'll start fire extinguishing. Because I would like my Chimera not to explode, because we can still salvage this for now.
It's just a chimera. Don't get attached. They
No,
always
this
die
is
when I'm
my
around.
Chimera. Fuck you. So yes, I'm gonna move and then start extinguishing.
Extinguishing is full action.
Oh, fuck the Chimera, I'm out.
Yeah. Fuck the chimera. That's the general attitude.
Just gonna bail out. Is that a half action just to jump out?
Yep.
All right, cool. My speed is 4, so like here, and I'm gonna drop prone.
Okay. Sniper drones are dead. DCL, is your temporary backness still a thing?
It might not be.
Okay. Then I guess I will temporarily take control.
Test.
Hi.
Oh,
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was. Did you guys hear me through any of that?
No.
I've been here.
No.
Well, you've just been missing me laughing at the fuck game that this is.
No. I just saw you message in Roll20 you were temporarily back, and that was the only thing I've heard from you.
Ah, I see. Well then. Yes. It's okay. I was just adding to the commentary. Holy fucking shit. Right. How high in the air is this heavy gunner drone?
Sufficiently high as to require a skill test to make the jump.
Athletics. No.
Yeah, it does actually have either is appropriate, just as it is in D&D.
It is only a 40% chance.
Jump, white boy.
But what?
Well,
Wait a minute.
Graves is pretty.
well, I've been challenged.
Graves is what?
DCL is black, but Graves is not black.
Graves is Japanese.
I know.
Is he?
I don't know
That-
anymore.
I mean, he
That
is
fucking-
now
that
because
fucking
he's
token is a
ninja
Japanese
side.
character.
Is it?
Yes.
I can't.
Oh, you're talking. Saban's never watched One Punch Man.
So you're saying to me that
How have you never watched One Punch
Japanese.
Man?
It's
Anyway.
I don't watch anime.
Anyways. Oop. I got hops.
He's got hops.
Here, wait, give me. Ah, God. Right now, the modulator is broken. Otherwise, I would be robotically saying jump good. Now, yeah, I'm gonna try to cut up this thing, and I'm gonna try to use its big old body as a shield.
Oh yeah, you can just jump on top of it.
I feel like if I cut it down, it's going to explode. Or do we not do Hollywood logic here?
None of the others have exploded, although those have mostly been destroyed by solid impact rather than an energy sword.
It's true.
The DCL, we don't do Hollywood, we do critical tables.
That's fair. I could probably cut this thing hard enough for it to go into crit tables and just explode.
Given that it's on 4 wounds, yes. Yes, you can.
Fuck it, Raven the Bolt. I want it down so it doesn't shoot any of my other teammates. And I'll just hope it doesn't explode, and if it does, there's enough of it that I could use for a shield. We cut.
It's nice. I feel less lonely when Graves is around killing things.
We cut. We cut a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it can try to dodge. This, in this case, it's more it trying to dodge you landing on top of it in the first place. Because if you do that, it doesn't really have much of a say in you slicing it to pieces. So it dodges 5 hits.
I mean, there's still a 6th. So I guess I will just roll 1 damage. What is that?
Yeah, so you aren't landing on it, you are just cutting it as you fall past.
Well, okay, if that's the case, can I get my hits then? Because if it's dodging my jump.
That's just flavor.
Aw.
Okay. Yes, you put it into sufficient crits that it's going to have a 50% chance of exploding.
Okay.
Also, being on top of it would have provided you no protection. Because it is the thing that is exploding.
Oh no, I don't want protection from exploding. I want protection from everything else that's going to be shooting potentially me later.
Alright. Low, it explodes.
It explodes.
Yeah. Let me just check the energy correct for how bad the explodey is. Okay, each target suffers 1d10 plus 5 explosive damage to a random hit location. That is the body as per normal.
I see.
I think that moderately scuffs your armor.
That is certainly no damage, yes.
Alright. Jeff. How you feeling, Jeff? You're feeling like Jeff, which is to say, like a unnecessarily heroic idiot.
But fortunately, the turret has 380 degrees of rotation.
Yeah, so he's just going to spin it and try to take down the last heavy gun drone.
I love Jeff.
Only 1 hit. Doesn't evade. And indeed almost takes it to pieces. Eustace. That would be silly. That would be very silly.
Which is exactly why we should do it.
Okay.
Yes.
Eustace charges forwards and leaps. The servos in his legs whining and glowing with psionic flame. No aim, but he is charging. Well, last fate, we're buying in, just because it's too cool to fail here.
It's just too cool. Cannot afford to fail. We'll lose face. The dice gods will never be able to forgive us for our sins.
Just grabs it and actually, let me move him back. Just so I can, Okay, no, he's not charging for full 42. He lands, driving the heavy gun drone into the ground, where it bursts into flames. Baltus, your Chimera is on fire. Your weapon station has been disabled.
All right. Would it do me any good to even try and put out the fire?
How do you feel about minus 20 agility tests?
I'm getting the fuck out of this Chimera like now. Now the real question is, should I keep the my bubble up?
Yes.
Now that it's supercharged, sure.
You need to keep the bubble up because now that you guys are out of the Chimera and I'm not going to be helping you anymore, they still have massive pulse weapons trained on you.
As always, Trey, an excellent observation. And if only everyone could just be a fully fledged member of the Mechanicus. Wouldn't be having these problems. We'd be having entirely different problems.
Is there anything I could even like do anything to at this point? Let's try. Oh, I can manipulate flame. Would that help at all?
Um,
I asked knowing that I will roll like a 98.
But guttering the flame would help what I'm about to do, so.
manipulate flame. You choose a patch of fire with a radius no greater than PR meters. Yes, you could. If you cast that, you could just immediately extinguish it.
You can save the Chimera with us.
Because-
But
Well,
Do it.
yeah, do it, and not I say do it because I'm not about to leave this. There's a machine spirit in torment. I have some stuff I could do, but if you could just blink and then turn everything off, that'd be nice.
All right.
just generally, it would be amazing to save the Chimera, but your rolls.
Yeah.
Could we
do I-
allow Bob
wait,
to roll
I-
normally?
do-
Set the sheet.
wait, it's it's diameter, right?
Radius.
Oh, okay. So I'd probably need like what, a 3
Yep.
and everything. Okay, that's. And then it's unironically, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. Why do you have a plus 30 on that?
Psi focus, and it automatically, and it's a plus 20 power modifier.
Which is the plus 20 is already included, Bob.
Oh, is it? Ah, crap.
It's still a resounding success, but yeah.
Did I actually? Okay, yeah. Okay. And sometimes I forget how the sheet works.
It's okay. But yeah. Baltus clambers out, looks down, and with an extension of his will, the flame is snuffed. Ceiko! There were panicked sounds coming from the crew compartment, but now the Chimera has stopped suddenly heating up.
Get out and start sniping. Take
Yeah,
take cover, by the way.
that sounds good.
That's what tanks are used for.
Yeah, I'll take cover behind the tank. And then I'll aim and snipe with my free action on... Let's go with that one right there.
Cool.
I mean, another option for maximum badassery were to like take cover behind the turret and then just co-snipe with Jeff as ultimate bros. Jesus Christ!
That thing's dead.
The delete button again.
Yes, it is.
Emperor bless.
Ah, not the important one, but the important one is 10 now.
It's dead regardless, so...
I know, but still, 30.
Then, yeah, next one is Casa. She will ready her tools to assist Eloa.
Does Casa have a gas mask on?
Probably.
Okay. Which means that we won't suffer anything if I use a mechadendril and just open the compartment to get to the main area over here.
I remember spending some
in-
influence to get everyone gas masks.
In fact, she does not have a gas mask on. She has a best quality rebreather on.
That's even better.
Even better. And I have my special armor. So it's time to go to the front. And it is time to splay out with every single one of my mechadendrite that are useful and begin the operations and holy incantations of repair. So, Merzendi, I have a question. What is the difficulty of this?
Right now,
Mm-hmm.
trying to do it quickly is well, it isn't actually into criticals yet. It's only going to be a minus 20.
Oh, okay. So, Casa gives me a plus 10. My servo skull gives me a plus.
While you do that, I'm going to move on.
Okay.
Narcia, you're up.
Perfect! I'm surrounded from every single direction. Can I just take
Yes,
cover behind
but-
Justus?
Is what surrounded means. Yes, you can.
Perfect. Justus, my lad. My big, stumpy lad. I run here. You get this. That's all I can do. Next turn. Calculated I'm not a combat character, as much as I wish I was.
Yep. So you are going to restore the Chimera to 15 integrity.
Nice.
That is as much as can be done in the field, though, even if it gets damaged more.
It really is like a player character.
Say what?
Said it really is like a player character. Can only first aid it once.
Amazing. On the tabletop, since vehicles are the only thing that have health points, like the only thing you can actually heal.
Hahaha.
Tech priests are
It
super
used to be that
important.
way. Now everybody's got 50 fucking wounds.
And battles take like 2 hours for one turn.
Yeah.
Alright, Narcia,
Oh god, who shoots me?
a drone.
You can't have cover. Me.
I mean, it moved such that it could.
Alright. Fucking hit me, you dickwad.
No, it doesn't.
Ah, you can't hit me, I run. Fuck you.
Well, let's try that again.
Oh no.
Okay, that's going to be, 2 hits. Anything you can do about that?
Well, I guess I can try to dodge. It's not like I have anything better to do with this wonderful, wonderful reaction. I'm just taking it. Oh wow, holy shit, fuck.
Okay.
I guess Narcy dodges.
Yeah. Now it's time to shoot Eustace in the arse.
All of a sudden, I have a survival instinct. It's those fucking only were flashbacks coming back to haunt me.
Okay, so that is going to be 8 hits on him. He is going to do a dreadnought wiggle. So 8 hits in the booty.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
boy! So So 4 just do 1 damage. 1 does 1 damage and a crit. And 1 does 5 damage and a crit.
Yeah, I see. This is not good.
The fucking
Bye-bye, DCL.
piss drone, though.
Bye, DCL.
yeah, the second drone is insanely... Wow. Alright. So, first one hit him in, leg, let's just open up the multiple hits table. Leg, body. Well, actually, so that first crit would be in a leg, and then that one would be 52, which is 25, which is hull. Weapon. Okay, leg and then weapon. Not great. motive system. Okay, part of the hydraulic system on one of his legs has taken a glancing hit, and he can only half move from now on. Next up, weapon. First off, I need to randomize which arm. His dreadnought close combat weapon. Okay. More of his hydraulics have been damaged. He is going to struggle to utilize his close combat weapon. Yeah, they double crit a venerable dreadnought.
They critted the shit out of him in general. Look at those dice rolls. Nothing could have survived that.
Juno.
Well, our treads are off, so we're not really going anywhere right now. So I think what I'm gonna do.
I think there's a hole in them, but you could actually coax it into moving.
You underestimate the power of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Also that.
I think our tank's fine where it is, honestly. It doesn't really need to go anywhere.
Maybe we should face, the front towards the enemy.
Fine. Man.
Groan.
Actually, no. I'm just gonna shoot this guy back here, shooting the dreadnought in the asshole. How dare you? Bolt him. Let's see. Well, half action aim. And then standard range. Standard shot. Plus 10. Pow!
Alright. Was that single shot?
Yeah. Damn it.
Okay. I guess I will take control of Graves' ear.
Are you sure you can handle the complex tactics? Oh, yeah, you seem to have a handle on it.
Um, and DCL really needs to get the thing that gives him more charge range.
Amongst many other things.
Or did he just have to run to get there?
Yep. Jeff is gonna blame a drone. Or not. Eustace. Mine form is impaired. Guard mine rear. He bellows at Narcia and rotates around, bracketing Graves with heavy bolter fire.
With pleasure. Shit. Bullets are starting to fly.
Okay. So that's 7 hits. So let's do 2 on the southern one and 5 on the northern one, because the northern one hasn't dodged yet. Oh, it doesn't matter. They're both going to die. Balti, there are only 2 drones left.
I'll try.
Oh my God, does he try?
Oh god. Yep. Oh. I'm just in for that one, I guess.
Sure.
As good call as any.
And I miss. Okay. Or just it's feast
You-
or famine this session.
You cough. It's like a chili cough. Your fire breath is well, it's like when Homer Simpson eats a chili. Yeah, let's put it that way.
Is that a 2 half actions, Bob?
It is not.
Get into the tank.
Yep, since you... Honestly, you should have probably done Manipulate Flame before getting out.
Yeah, I didn't think about that until after I got out of the... Oh, wait, I could have actually...
Oh well.
Alright.
Ceiko.
Okay.
Eat us, delete us.
Yeah. This top one up here.
All right, Bob.
Good night,
Is before you leave, do you want Winter
There's
to?
no need.
Okay.
There are literally 2 enemies. And there's about to be 1.
Might still be standing. That's 2d10 then, I think, right? Oh,
Yeah.
yep.
It's dead. Casa, now her holy duty has been performed. It's just gonna plasma pistol that one. Not gonna maximize this time. That's unnecessary here.
A very sexy number.
Yeah, let's go ahead and buy in. Just to speed things along. It does, but I have a suspicion that, one of you 2 will probably kill it.
Probably
All
do.
right.
I can't shoot for shit.
So, Eloa will pop her head out of the hatch, see that the Veneral Eustace is damaged, and then roar in binary in fury. And 1, 2, 3.
Please kill the drone.
Standard range, standard.
Yes. Unless it dodges.
It can't. It used its dodge up against Casa.
It's fucking dead. It's fucking dead.
There was a drone there once.
Once. Once this place provided resistance. Now it is smoking ruins.
My
I'm going to
Chimera!
jump down and then use my sprint talent because of my legs and begin to see to the Venerable Eustace.
I will provide assistance to Eloa.
Alright. If you can convince yourself to wait long enough, Casa will also get there to assist you.
10 then?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I won't be so cheeky as to say I can use my MIU, so 10, 10, and my multi-tool.
The thrill of battle. And victory. I hope these are not all.
If they left this here as a merely screening force, we have only stepped upon their threshold of their defenses.
There will be a lot more to come.
And boop. Oh yeah, good job, me. This is
Yeah.
like opposite this morning.
Amen.
You can just fully restore him. Right. I need to step away very quickly.
I'm so glad that we did not lose the Dreadnought.
Oh yeah, I would have been upset. Also, you know, I'm so glad I'm so much better at D100 systems.
D100 system's great. Oh,
But yeah, we didn't lose the Chimera, and the Venerable Dreadnought is back up to full.
Yay!
give us a lot of good utility with his psychic powers. Putting out the fire, giving us extra soak.
Yeah. Again, people will often say that like Mechanicus are pretty overpowered, but psychers with a lot of experience are basically the best the best kind of characters to play in the game. The only drawback is you're likely to just explode in the beginning.
Which is less likely in second edition than first.
True.
Also, Snippy, hey look, we made it through an encounter with a Chimera and nobody died. And the Chimera didn't even explode. It
This has
just
never happened
detonated
before
one
to
whole
me.
weapon.
This is okay. The flamethrower exploded.
That was terrifying.
I've had encounters with chimeras that people didn't die because it just burned fate. But this is the first time I've been in a fight with a chimera, and the chimera didn't make anyone burn fate. Actually, no, the second one. First time we were in the grenadier regiment, so we all had to soak up the ass. But it's good. It's better than most of my usual interactions with chimeras.
Yeah.
I'm back.
See? Everything's
Bye.
fine. And hey, we can actually repair this Chimera later and get it back into service, so we can continue to prove you wrong.
And it is now serviceable. I personally wouldn't, because the top armor is still hacked and there is significant internal damage. But you know, it's operable
Yeah.
if necessary.
What I do
It's
if anyone would bother to listen is do what they did like during the World Wars and then bury it up to its turret and then just have one of the stormtroopers use the turret for covering fire.
yeah, that's what I
While
was
we're
about to
holding down.
suggest. We'll just have a storm,
Just
call the stormies in to take it back to the perimeter.
just hunker down with it and use it as a mobile weapons platform.
So, it's a sensible plan. One you can do, but one that time will prove there is no need for. You can, using Eustace and, well, just Eustace, really. You don't need anything else. Possibly Graves. You can just peel open the hangar entryway and make your way inside. Within, there's only light drone defenses. The corridors are mostly too small even for the Dreadnought, but the ones he can fit down, he charges down with aplomb and smashes, and just keeps on smashing. And he really seems to be enjoying himself. He's probably got a lot of pent-up aggression from 5,000 years just sat
Yeah.
on his thumb. But honestly, even without him, now you've penetrated the perimeter inside, it's basically a piece of cake. I'm not going to make you play that out, because it would mostly be busy work.
So it's 100% like a blueberry base, not like a taken over ancient imperial one.
Correct. It is Xeno architecture all the way down.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just use whatever role you think would be necessary to find structural supports and fucking annihilate this place after Eustace is done.
We're just talking about
Nice.
the hangar structure, right? Not the whole base.
Before you
The whole
blow
thing.
everything to
Oh.
hell,
The
I
whole
would
thing.
really like to take a look at their computer records
Yeah, we need to toss this
to
place.
see what else they might be trying to obfuscate from the eyes of the Emperor.
Alright. Yes. The hangar complex is directly connected to the rest of the base. The few domes outside are just roofs and the tops of buildings. The majority is underground and tunnel networks. It's probably part of why it was so difficult to pick up on the scan.
Oh god, how hard is it going to be to interface with those computer systems?
Well, you do have Forbidden Tau, so it's possible.
It's possible. God.
Alright, what level of Tau do you have?
Tau is a 2 right now.
Okay.
I want to take it to 3. Maybe if I manage to extract this information, it might warrant the third tick.
Yeah, absolutely would. So with 2 dots, it is going to be a minus 30 tech use test.
Is there any way anyone else can assist me?
Yeah. If you are willing to risk exposing exposing people who don't know shit to Xenotech, you can get the other tech nerds to assist.
I don't think that... They don't seem like they'd be willing to have that stain upon their souls.
I mean, are you going to ask, or are you just going to make assumptions?
I am going to ask. These Xenos might have left important information behind during their hasty retreat. It's possible that we may yet still extract something useful out of these computers, but I will need help in extracting this information.
Oh, that does actually remind me. Also, search tests might be useful. I will allow up to 2 primary actors to search the place. Other people can just
Scrutiny?
assist. Is there not a search skill?
That's scrutiny, Merzendi.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, I can
scrutiny.
auto-succeed those.
You don't have any fate left.
Ah, shit, yeah. If we
Okay.
still the last one.
I'll assist.
So, I have scrutiny. I have 3 ranks in it with a perception 40, which means I have a 60% chance of scrutiny.
Go for it, we will assist you. You get +10 from me.
In me.
The maximum for helping Merzendi, 30 or 20?
20.
Okay.
Okay, so 4 DOS. Would you like to buy in?
You know what? I'll buy in because I'm saving my last fate point for the thing I'm about to be asked.
Okay, so you will, yes?
40, yes.
Okay, so 5 DOS. Alright then. Eloa, look around. Yes. Absolutely. Xenobase. You can identify several pieces of vaguely important looking equipment, which, when you rub Narcia on them, can be identified as like the tau equivalents of an auger array, a long-range communicator, and a stealth generator. Also find a barracks, and you're able to gauge roughly how many Xeno dwelt here. 50, 60 maybe, no more. And an armory that has been stripped mostly clean. There are a couple of pulse weapons remaining. Based on the whole look of this place, them being left behind, the slight messes to like they tried to get everything but were in a bit of a rush. It does look like they fled with haste, in a bit of a panic. Except it's all too neat. Takes you a bit to notice, but eventually it does start looking like not just like someone has abandoned things in panic, but like someone has taken a great deal of effort to make it look like they abandoned things in panic. Like their withdrawal was fully orderly, but they are trying to make it look like it wasn't for some reason.
They have attempted a deception. This machinery, what they left behind, it is very purposely left. there is a stratagem to this. There are only a few conclusions we can draw, but my first assumption, and the one that I would suggest adhering to, there are still Tau left on the planet. We only saw one vessel leave. They want us to think they are gone. And I will say this in Technolingua to Narci.
I nod. And I will respond in Technolingua. Excellent observation. Very likely possibility.
They don't know our holy language. We should not speak of this until we have left this facility in case of any listening devices.
Nod again. And whip out a little scanning device.
All right.
What do
So
our
did this happen
aspects
before or
say?
after Narcy asked me to help her crack the code?
Before.
Okay.
After all, you do have to search through the place to find their computers.
Fair enough. Hold when I see her start to go toward her scanner. Hold. It would be unusual if our conversation were to end with you scanning. However, given that I have an auspex built into me, they will likely, if they are watching, they will likely not understand what I am doing, or consider it par for the course, to use the ancient Terran verbiage.
I'll just shrug. And reach for something very close to my scanner, which is my cigarettes. And smoke. Because goddamn, I didn't smoke after that. Wasn't as bad as all the other previous combat assignments, but still pretty stressful.
Best quality auspex, though I know that doesn't really mean much to advanced Tau technology.
Okay, what are you scanning for?
Listening devices.
Alright.
I want to know if they know that we know.
Looking through, you detect no listening devices, and nor do you detect any interference with your scanner, which, if there was an active stealth field, you normally would detect some. Well, other than the giant listening device in the corner that is pointed towards space. That's a thing. That appears to be listening and transmitting to the computers in this base, however, not to anywhere else.
Oh no.
And as for the second question, Merzendi. Now, I know normally you'd say that this would be a difficult lore test for me to do and would endanger my soul. However, I would like to point out one of my special abilities which I rarely use. In addition to the normal uses of fate points, a sage may spend a fate point to automatically succeed at a logic or any lore skill test with a number of degrees equal to her intelligence bonus.
We have been over that before. If you use it for a forbidden you don't have, it is the corruption. You could do it, but you just get a corruption point.
How necessary do you find this, Narcia?
Less and less necessary as time goes on, but it would be suspicious for us if we did not try to clean their computers. Let's see what misinformation they try to provide us. It might hint us to their true purpose.
That does not answer my question. Yes or no? As
Yes.
the ranking throne agent, is this what you ask of me?
This is gonna suck, but yes.
By the Omnisize will I spend my last fate point to gain 6 rates of success and 1 corruption.
Sorry.
Alright. So, this is also a tech use test. However, I will let you get like with effectively getting 6 DOS on a knowledge, you effectively have plus 30 in it, so you would be like only doing a minus 10 tech use.
I want to point out that I'm not plugging in my MIU to anything. Even if I had found a like a universal port or anything like that.
No, there's nothing it would be compatible with anyway without some finagling.
God damn it, Snippy! I need to get an adaptive Logos engine.
Yes, actually, that would be a very good investment.
All right, Merzendi, what's the input value for my tech use?
Would be minus 10, but you've got Narcia assisting. At least I assume she's assisting, given that she initiated this.
So a plus 10 from her. Anything else?
Narcia, are you going to ask Casa to help?
Oh,
Please,
you know what?
please don't bad
No.
end Cass. All right.
No, Cass should stay out of this. She's too young. She's not high ranking enough to have any of this.
Let's not plug in engines here to this.
I'm a throne agent with fucking 2 pips in Tau. I already have corruption. I already have inside the Casa is fresh.
So does my 6 ranks of success in logic help at all, or is it just a plus 10, Merzendi?
So getting those 6 degrees of success is turning the overall modifier from a minus 60 to a minus 10.
Fair enough. So fucking 1 degree of success, and I cannot reroll.
Alright.
Damn.
You can activate the Xenocogitator arrays and access some files. At this time, you aren't able to break their encryption, but I think it's fair to assume that as a fancy engine sleuth, you have data pads that you are relatively okay with having to dispose of later.
Yeah, multiples.
Yeah, you can download all of the files onto a data pad. It does require some awkwardness to actually get them sent and get them into a compatible file type. But you now have them. You can decrypt them at your relative leisure.
I will simply hand them over to Narcia, who can actually speak fucking Tau babble.
Thank you very much.
Then yeah, Narcia, give me a minus 30 linguistics Tau test, please. Narcia, this is a relatively simple encryption. This details their invasion plans for Segmentum Solar. You are fairly
Solar?
certain. Yeah, Segmentum Solar. You are fairly certain that. No, actually, that doesn't make any sense because the symbol you thought was the Tau staging ground is also the symbol you were starting to think meant terror.
I'm gonna need to study this with more caffeine in my system.
Perhaps at a later date when your adrenaline has decreased from having to jump out of a burning tank.
I mean, that's just every time she enters a tank. Perfectly
Oh.
normal.
Alrighty.
I can't make heads or tails of this right now. I'll have to put it away for later. We should continue with the demolition of this structure.
Very well. So, we'll set the charges. And Merzendi, do you want us to end this session on the warband walking away from an explosion without looking back?
The cool guys don't look at explosions.
Sure. You've pretty much all got fully enclosed helmets, I think?
Mm-hmm.
Helmets.
Actually, Graves doesn't.
Beret. I
Yeah,
have a
Graves
beret.
and Narcia don't. Yeah, as you are getting ready to leave, Jeff will very subtly slip Graves and Narcy mirror shades.
Put
Sweet.
them on.
We're about to be cool guys. I did this for you, DCL. I did this for you. Slow Terminator walk from an explosion that you set. You know what? I'll actually hand Graves a detonator.
Fair game, big man. Yeah. Well, end it as warband walks away, Reservoir Dog style, and explosions rip out behind them, and a portion of the ice sheet collapses in on itself, burying the Tau listening post. For now, you don't know where they've gone, but you know they're not here. And, well, we'll have to see what happens next time.
They'll be back, but they'll be fools because they'll return within reach of our blades. And I'll thump Graves on his back with a mechadendral.
See, Cass, I told you. Chimera ammunition explosions are perfectly survivable. And completely expected. It's just how the design is supposed to function.
Yeah, I have a feeling that wouldn't have been so smooth if we didn't have Balti.
Oh yes, his ability to almost nullify the projectiles was quite handy.
God, Telekine Bear is so good.
And, you know, just putting out the flame with a blink of his eye. By the time Eloa and I got in there, if it was still kicking, could have brewed up.
To be honest with you, I'm surprised the Chimera is still in one piece. Usually, the turret gets hit and the ammo explodes, but
Huh, the Emperor protected us.
yeah,
You should have more faith, Narcia.
faith or not faith, my call was right. Some would explode. The fuel exploded. I called it. I said, though, even if the thing explodes, you will survive. Are you implying that my faith is weak, Juno?
Omnissiah protects, but I really want a Baneblade.
Oh, you and me both.
And I
Who
would like a
knows? We
knight,
might
but
eventually get
alas.
one in our service. How would we even deploy a Baneblade, though? I don't think we have a carrier big enough for that. We have to assemble it piece by piece.
That'd be the work of months. Even if we skipped the more optional rats appeasement.
How do the Imperial Guard normally get a Baneblade into the field? We
Very
just need bigger
carefully.
aircraft.
Oh, through a special-made city-sized landing craft.
See? Bigger aircraft.
Step number 1. Scan the Baneblade, putting all the pieces together,
Maybe
then
in the
getting the aircraft, the pilot.
maybe in the far distant future I can requisition an Mechanicus. Either way,
But we're in the far future.
We still don't have an Arc Mechanicus!
Alright. Yes. In any case, it is time to call the session, my dudes.
and XP.
I'm sorry. I
500.
was too tired to perform tonight.
It's okay. The dice gods knew, and the dice gods acted as the dice gods do.
As they do.
And they do. Well, alright. If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, that's it for us tonight. We'll see you tomorrow for 70. Till then, have a good one.